This futures live stream event is proudly brought to you by MightyOxTrading. All information contained herein should be considered for educational and entertainment purposes only. Nothing seen or heard should be considered financial advice. Hello and welcome to MightyOxTrading. Happy Wednesday, CPI day. Hope everyone's had a great night, ready for a great day, long day, 8 hours. Along with me today, RJ Wheel. How you doing, RJ?
Oh, pretty good. Great. Ready for 8 hours. A good long day. We're going to get some trades. Hopefully, it's a little more open than it was yesterday. Yesterday was kind of tight, but we'll get some trades and some NQ, YM, and ES. Got oil up too. Might be a soybeans trade. Highly unlikely. We are going to tackle. We are going to tackle a YM today. And of course NQ. I always do well on NQ on this. I'll have to take some new trades. We're going to give it our best. We'll give out some numbers in a little bit.
How's he
That'll be
sounding,
it.
guys? Is he too loud, too low, or just right? Let's be Goldilocks. How you doing, Reggie? Passing props. Good morning, Matt Moxie. Good morning.
Good. Uh,
You guys are
Became
cute. Okay, audio's good. Okay, we're good. Sorry, what was that, Arthur?
well, passing props likes to do a couple of lines of blow before odds comes on. That
uh,
sounds like a
uh,
defensive back in the NFL.
uh, now Oakland
Reggie
kind
Williams here already.
of.
Didn't Reggie Williams wasn't yesterday like his first day?
He was here a long time ago and took a long break, and now he's back.
That's good. Ed Moxie and Jay Jackson. I'm gonna start looking at markets. Got stuff really set up yet. Ready. So far, it looks like the last night was pretty tight. Like on the YM, that is a really small range on YM.
Yeah, ES range. Oh, ES actually dipped below 6,000 again. It looks like looks like
Oh yeah,
18-point range on the ES.
yesterday was a sell-off day. Big boys, big boys decided to take some profits.
Wow,
They just, they,
look at NQ. It triple topped with the high from the opening candle at 183, and then the hourly candle at 4 o'clock was 183 half, and the hourly candle at 5 o'clock was 183 quarter.
yeah, that's a strong area. I think set up to for watch for I'd say about 153. Where we at right now? 124. I see that coming back up to 153 area, and then that'll be decision time. Maybe at the open. Overnight, right now it's heading down to overnight lows, so that would be a target. If you're short right now, you want to try to squeeze it down to 101.50, which would be good because usually at the uh, double zero, it's going to always have a little bounce. So this could be magnetic to get down to 100. Overnight low being 101. So if you're in NQ, you got some room there maybe to run. But I'm looking for it to go back up to about 153, and then it'll be decision time. Probably do a full round maybe there, unless there's strong bull action, and then of course back up to your 183. So that's that. I'll type that in the room. Thank you.
How's everyone else doing this morning? Are we ready for some hot CPI action in 25 minutes? CPI will break any range we were in, probably.
Double topped on 15-minute, not triple. So that's where we're looking at on NQ. YM, there's not much to talk about. It's such a tight range. What about ES? Oh, same. YM and ES have duplicated as they usually do. Both a really small range. Not a lot to work with there today so far. But the good news is if we can escape, if we do get a news flash or something, some kind of bad news or good news, take it out of that range. It'll probably fly around.
I'm assuming CPI is going to knock it out of the range.
Now, what is the news of the day? I use Forex Factory.
Morning, Chris.
Oh yeah, we got core CPI at 8:30, and nothing much. Bunch of FOMC gabbers. Actually, quite a few. One at 8:30, 9:45, 1 o'clock, 1:30, and federal budget balance announcement at 2 o'clock.
A
I don't know if any
minefield
of those
of bed
don't.
speakers.
Yeah, 2, 3, 4. I don't think I've ever seen that. Like 4 in a row too. There's no other news. Probably had 4 during a day, but there's also it doesn't look like that. Like on Forex Factory, it's like looking at a list of champions. FOMC dynasty going on 4 in a row. It's like the Chicago. It looks like the Chicago Bulls in the '90s. Somehow we got to get to 4 o'clock.
Not doing a lot right now, that's for sure. And that was a big blue candle up, but then it just stopped again.
Right. Didn't say
Breaking up.
trouble you with picking up.
Yep.
Better.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I didn't want to trouble you yesterday with my. So I didn't even type in the room, but I actually was because I didn't want you to be concerned about today. No charts yesterday.
Oh,
Oh, charts went dark on me. Ended up being a third-party indicator. I was I'm with Ninja. Had Ninja going over everything. And to did a rebuild on the workspace. But then I realized it's still not working. So I thought, oh, I bet you I have this third-party indicator. Called the supplier of that. The login came in, tightened a few screws or did a bolt or two, and next thing you know, it's working. So I did. I actually made no trade. I did not have one trade yesterday.
oh wow.
I just had I could make a naked chart. On Ninja got me to be able to make a chart, but not, and it was volatile. I bounced off a couple of times. I did while I was on the stream. I could see the market and trade. about around the time the stream ended. Maybe it was after. No, it was after. It was at lunch, 12 o'clock. Around 11:30, 12 o'clock, the third-party guy came on and fixed everything. So it seems pretty stable now. Anyway, that was a frustrating day yesterday. No trades.
I can imagine. Didn't YM make a really nice move yesterday?
Made a good short. Yeah, a trading partner of mine that I picked in with her. Because you guys were talking about Chop City, because I guess maybe NQ or whatever. So I go, at that point I didn't have a chart. I'm not having chart problems, but I'm not missing anything. She said, oh yeah? Oh, my beer. I grabbed a huge short. That's the thing, though, you see about becoming a veteran. When I say veteran, that doesn't mean I don't say I'm a good trader. I just been around the rodeo for long enough. Like, I remember, when you're 5-6 years ago, you have a software problem, you freak out. Now I just shake it. I know there's a solution. I know, you just contact support.
Surprised NT doesn't yell at you for still being on NT7.
Oh, they do that. I do have to put up with that. But then my third-party guy, they still don't like Ninja 8. They finally made their indicator compatible for Ninja 8. Obviously, they had to, but still having a lot of problems with it. I know most people think Ninja 8 is the greatest thing since sliced bread, but I'll move over there one day. I have Ninja 8. I mean, I have Ninja 8 on my computer, and I use it every once in a while, but I can't I can't use my stuff. I have my own MACD indicator. Got a moving average. I have this trigger system on one of my charts that I use on every instrument, stuff like that. I guess one of these days I'm gonna have to pay some software guru to convert it all over to Ninja 8. A while ago, there's still no plans to abolish Ninja 7. I thought maybe I'd be on a deadline, but as of this broadcast, Ninja told me, it was about a month ago I talked to them. No plans to discontinue.
That means
That's like
that means there's a lot of people still using it, and they know that apparently. They're afraid of losing people to
or
other
that means
platforms.
that's what I would think, yeah. Or it means they're actually gonna get rid of it in 30 days. Like when an owner says, "I'm not going to fire the coach," next day he's in the middle seat on the way home.
Wish there not be like Windows we're ending support for it, and you're not going to get any updates anymore, and you're going to be totally vulnerable to all viruses and everything else unless you switch and move up to the next Windows.
They're threatening. But NQ's moving up. It was a bit of a trade around. Got in at around 30. Already at 35. 153 as a target there. Is long. I really hold it up. I'm not saying it goes straight to 153. That could be like go to one. Yeah, see, it's pulling back. All right, go to 140, back down to 120, up to 145. It might snake its way up. Okay, I'm gonna go back and look at YM again. YM.
Unless I see something absolutely wonderful on price, staying flat until after CPI.
YM, I got 42.97. That's big time high. That's a long way up. Where we at right now? We're at 90. That's 300 points away. Overnight high on that one is 86. Overnight low, 894. But if the bulls can get a hold of this one and they shoot it through overnight high, it's going to scoot. That's going to be a big run today. But maybe, I don't know. The CPI, core CPI is bullish, and then the Dow will go on a bit of a tear north.
Did you see the Dow's added NVIDIA?
Yeah, it's going to be big.
Do you think it's going to cause increased volatility on the Dow?
A little bit, but yeah, I would think so, wouldn't you?
That's what I would think, but I was wondering if that was going to throw you off with the Dow as the calmer one. And I mean, I look at NVIDIA as
Maybe I don't. Maybe at the start. Well, maybe one of the reasons they're adding it though is they know that maybe they have a long range plan. They know it's not going to be a different kind of established company. I don't know. I mean, they added Microsoft's on Dow, right? I think Microsoft used to be a hot company and then became a steady Eddie.
yeah.
I remember when like this is like 10 years ago when I was trading, um, and Apple pretty much had just nuclear bombed the cell phone industry, and this iPad was crazy, and we were doing trading based on app. We had an Apple chart and an NQ chart. If Apple started moving based on what Apple was doing, it was a pretty effective strategy because at one time Apple just owned the NQ. I mean, to a certain extent, you probably do that today still. But there was a good year. I don't know if it was it lasted a year and a half, but we were doing that trading for like a year.
Good morning, Deep South. Deep South says they dropped Intel to add NVIDIA.
That's right, they did. Yeah. Oh, I don't YM. So my numbers on YM. No one's gonna like that high number unless they're long. I think it goes all the way. There's a high back on yesterday's 230 high. I'm gonna put that. That one. Boy, so I'd love to see, because it had such as you said, like yesterday morning, the Dow had the biggest move of all the other, had a huge big short there. So that's why if the bulls get it back today, they'll run it all the way back up through that big short yesterday.
Good morning. Good evening, Rod. How are you? 10 minutes to our hot CPI action. What did I do? You have anything you're YOLOing with it, Rod, or
We're starting out the
what was that, RJ?
just writing out the
Oh,
posting
okay,
in the room uh put the numbers in for those three.
awesome.
Yeah, break down and now. We'll do a little around.
I think I don't know. I think it's setting up to rocket up at the CPI, but I could be wrong. That's true, Rod. That's true.
Yeah.
Bulenoxes are 91% off. Rod, can I interest you in a dozen?
Order filled.
Yep, 91%. Uh, they started that yesterday. Their price matching ETF. 84% off end of days. Should go change that Nightbot. Oh, actually, I don't have that running. I figured, but I thought I'll throw it out there just in case. Mott 91 for the code on that.
We got now 6 minutes to CPI. We get a flurry there. I don't normally trade news, but I'm trading the reaction off it 5 minutes
Right.
after or whatever. I'm not a big jumper inner. Like your friend Matt yesterday doesn't trade the open. I don't trade the open very often either.
So I did take a trade on natural gas for our natural gas challenge on the Discord, and I'm up 8 ticks on it.
Yay.
Sitting at 20
Oh,
EMA, so I might get out. Let's see.
buy orders just came in on NQ. Just hit 41.
Oh yeah, it's rocking it up. Just hit the 200 EMA.
I like that.
Order filled.
I like to see it hit about, as I said, my battleground there is 53, 153. I could see it getting up to there. CPI is going to throw off whatever happens if it doesn't get there in the next 4 minutes. It'll either blow right through that or not even get to it. And it'll be a number to watch later on today. YM is not moving. One. I was hoping for a big YM day today.
CPI is going to change everything, so you might still get it. Oh, I'm sorry, Rod. I forgot you like 25K. 75% off on the 25Ks, Rod. If you want that, and I know that's expensive for Bulenox, but uh, yeah, it's 50K and above. That code will be MOT75 if you're interested.
I'm really followed it. What's going on with this fast, whatever it is, prop? They're gone. They've
But
disappeared.
yeah, they rug pulled.
What
Now
was it
they
called?
fast track
Fast,
trading.
fast track trading, and they're just one day they were open, and the next day it shut down.
Yep.
No warning.
No, I mean, no warning, but I mean, everyone knew it was coming. They were in deep trouble, way behind, weeks behind on payouts and all that stuff. So yeah, now supposedly they're going to file bankruptcy. I appreciate that, Rod. Thank you very much.
If you had 10 grand, you're gone. It's gone.
Yep.
Obviously, hard.
Some people were owed
It's hard enough.
60 grand.
I heard, wasn't there a guy in here the other day? Was it William that said he was 30 grand? Or someone who was talking about someone.
Yeah, it was
That's
somebody.
gotta
I
hurt.
forget. Yeah.
That's gotta. It's gotta hurt. Gotta affect your trading. Like, you're gonna be in a gotta get it back mode. You're gonna be aggressive, add more contracts, do all kind. It really would play with your mind. You know, which is where the money's lost. I always say that money's not lost on losing trades. The money's not lost on chasing losing trades. You take a couple of losses. You got a good system. Just get back and stay with your system. But you deviate and start doing all kinds of. Here goes the NQ. Oh, NQ is looking
1 minute.
good.
1 minute till CPI. 1 minute. Places, everybody.
Unfortunately, get to 153 before. Basically hit its head on 153 back at 7:30 Eastern. 153 for about 15 minutes at 10 to 6 Eastern. And did a little dance at 153 off the London Open at 3:30. And 153, 160 at 10 o'clock last night.
Oh,
And at 8:30, there we go.
it's running. It's up 30 points.
Yeah, went.
It's not a
Oh, hit
huge
overnight
run.
high.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Hit the 183 number right on the nose, and now it's going through it. Oh, and the Dow took off too.
We're up
Dow's
50
going up to
points.
overnight high. Like I said, if we can get through overnight high and into support, we could really get a nice run on day.
CPI is 2.6. They forecast 2.6, but the previous was 2.4, so it's inflation is creeping back up a little bit. This is a 70-point NQ candle. ES is up 18 and a half, and the Dow is up 150. Gold shooting up as well.
For the
Gold with a 10-point candle.
yeah, 297 was my overnight high. Oh, 297 is my battleground line, and 84. I don't know why I had that number.
251 is
Oh, it was
yesterday's
at one
high.
point. Overnight high. It's moved. It's moved. I can't. I keep forgetting the word. It's not. I'm used to talking to you after the open. Overnight high is a moving target now. God, I was going, what the hell? I had the wrong overnight high. Oh, I forget. Because I hear your voice. It's like Pavlovian. I hear your voice. I usually come on 50 minutes before the open. So by this time, we're into the New York. What the hell? Why? How did overnight high? Why would I write it down wrong? We have a active overnight high right now. Not helping matters was NQ actually used overnight high, hit it to the nose, hit it on the nose pretty much, and then turned
Order
off. That's
filled.
adding fuel to the fire. That when I looked over at OIM, I go, wait a minute, OIM's crashed through with the overnight high.
I took a short, and
Yeah,
I'm
Order filled.
out for 8 points. So about $160 win there on NQ.
OIM's coming down too. What's ES doing? ES is sideways too.
Gold, big pullback. Great job,
HE,
Rod.
ES going back down to like 611. OIM might use previous day high at 40, 44.040. 40 ticks, 50 ticks below where it is now. Like a short there. You get aggressive.
It's still coming down. I should have held that short.
Yeah, it's got legs. Might turn overnight high into support. Might come down and dance on that 183. We're in there. Then do a turn and shoot. Me, Q.
Hey, John, good morning. Did you get anything this morning yet? Popping back up here. Bounced kind of off 200. Well, actually, I did. Yep, you called that right. Bounced off 187, right back up to 200. Our high now is 223.
Oh,
Good positive momentum.
Williams
Gold,
turning.
yeah, gold bouncing. Still doing a rise up. Rise up. You're not allowed to trade news on the Forex account, right, John? Excellent,
I'm gonna
Rod.
try one. I went for a YM long.
What was your entry?
37.
All right. Yes, you are, Rod.
Oh, baby. Should be returned to overnight high, I think. Just come back on me. You get there. Didn't quite make it. 32.
Morning, Speed Racer.
Sit back and enjoy. Let's see what happens to this trade. I'm gonna. Oh,
Hey, Crypticon.
fair orders are coming in.
Morning, Platt. How are you?
Funny, Crypticon. I will whisper sweet nothings in your ear all day. And maybe the odd swear word. If this YM doesn't, I might release it. Did it get to? Damn, it got to 51. 37 isn't exactly the sweetest entry that I would have liked to got in the 20s. I'm like 10 off my entry. Preferred. Oh, under fire.
Just
Isn't it?
trying to decide where it wants to
Yeah,
go, up
yeah.
or down.
This is my last gat. If it comes back on me again, I'm taking it off. Yeah,
Let's talk about the
I'm out.
trade, not its close.
Break even. At the 39, and I plunked it in right away. I still think this could go up. All right, trade number one, break even. Take that 57. I had a target at 57. Oh my God, there it goes. Yeah, that's a stream trade, right? I didn't want to look like a fool, so I was a lot. I was trigger happy. I'm no using that excuse, but I was trigger happy to get out. I didn't want to take a loss in front of the stream on the first trade. That hit 57. Actually got up to 68. Ah. And the other and the other thing was entry was a little indefensible. I would like to have got in the 20s, not the 30s.
Yeah, Crypticon CPI was 11 minutes ago. We have a new high on NQ. It's still
Yeah.
running.
Oh, yeah. We've got NQ. Where's my I got a big run there. NQ is a big run. You stay high is 251. Yeah, should have held that YMer.
Excellent, Crypt. Glad to hear that. We're approaching yesterday's high, 251 on NQ.
Yay for crap. Great trade.
Nope, Crypticon, sorry. Now you got yourself a win there, John. Well, thank you. Fed speaker speaking. Kashkari says, I have confidence inflation is heading in the right direction. As inflation is headed in the wrong direction on this report.
Oh, thank you, John. It was a great call, but I would have, got in a little. Could have got in a little earlier, then it would have been more defensible. Oh, John got his daily goal. That's pretty early. You can go to work now. You're shy locking or whatever you do at that bank.
No, RJ, I didn't tell you. Uh, I banned Seth from the Discord.
Funny.
He started talking down to everybody, like we were
Oh, he always,
we were too dumb to understand what he was saying.
he does talk like that. Yeah, he's pretty. I mean, his views on technical trading annoy the crap out of me. So I can, coming in and blasting you guys on prop firms with the same figure that
But
he
he,
slams technical trading. It's
well,
pretty annoying.
he was doing both at once, slamming technical trading and prop firms.
You go a twofer. I mean, I was in his room. Ace and I were. Ace was there longer than me. But we were there for over a year and a half. And I still to this day can't tell you what he trades. I know he's got some kind of order flow trade he does. It seems to make no sense. I don't understand why people are in that room.
I thought the most interesting thing he said was, he's in between jobs right now, so he's not a full-time trader. And then when I called him on that, I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
And he says, I don't ever want to be a full-time trader. Why
Oh,
wouldn't
he
you want?
talks out of both sides of his mouth. He's also talked about, like, if you ever won a lottery, to be a hedge fund guy. Start his own hedge fund. Money he won from a Powerball. Whatever. So, yeah, he's all over the map. He's a very intelligent guy. I'll give him that. And for the most part, he's actually a pretty nice guy. God, he's arrogant.
Yeah. What's made it so crazy busy at your job, John? Why does a bank get busier at certain times of the year? Everybody wanting to like get money for Christmas. Slow grind back down here. I didn't really get any signals I liked, but it would have been a nice move.
He took a week off. He's got paperwork up the wazoo. Wants to approve and dreams to crush.
Yeah, everyone trying to get in their last moves for taxes for the year, I guess.
Uh-oh. What's oil doing? Let's have a look. White beans are trending down. Beans market up. Oil is oil's heading down. It's right
Looks
on that number. I got 68.45 as a line, and it's just below that.
Yeah, it looks like a double top there at 52. Uh,
Does does looks like a continuation down from the high. I want to get it through. They get it down through into the 810s. Um, I'll go. We might as well crash it through 8 into the 67. So 771 is the overnight low. Could jam it all the way down. YM's coming off. Everything's going down. Can't find a green bar anywhere. Yeah, that's what it is. Year-end stuff, right, John? Yeah. Ox nailed it. Why is Crypticon using Arnold's voice, and what Arnold would that be?
Arnold Schwarzenegger, I'll be back.
Oh, Jesus, am I slow today? My God, that's some. I'll be back, right? That shows you how well I was thinking of Arnold the Pig, and I go, the Arnold the Pig on Green Acres did.
Oh,
And
that's
I was,
going
and
back.
I was thinking about Arnold, and Arnold, the owner of the restaurant on Happy Days. Oh my God, I'm could have read that again. Gotta go. I'll be back in Arnold's. Oh my God, that's worse than the overnight line. I'm half asleep today. This is what be a good excuse if it was to the London broadcast.
Yeah, I was gonna say, well, how's that gonna go in 10 days or 9 days, 10 days, whatever it is.
Oh my God, thinking about Arnold the Pig.
Green Acres is the place for me.
Schwarzenegger just felt like a shudder in his shoulder blades. Like I didn't remember his trademark. Used him with Arnold the Pig. I just thought of something I should have been when he took over from Donald Trump as the um,
Apprentice.
guy on The Apprentice. He was the instead of saying you're fired, he should have said you won't be back.
Yeah, we good.
Ah, God, why didn't I have that idea? I could have been a producer on The Apprentice. You won't be back. Oh, CryptoCoin's typing in Arnold's voice, I'll be back.
Purple candle there. I'm not sure I want to play with it.
CPI effect is winding down, back to the doldrums. And we have 40 minutes to the open.
It definitely wasn't the biggest move we've seen on CPI. Now there's
Oh, God, no.
some days where CPI would shoot it up 200 points in the first 10 seconds.
Well, I was hoping the Dow would go on a run. We had the Dow going on to almost 300. NQ had a pretty good. That was a pretty good march on NQ.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I guess they're all looking at the 15-minute charts. Those are all pretty huge bars. Yeah, that was a good run. Basically, NQ went from could have entered around 140 if you were a holder, and that's 100 points. Went up to 243. Vegas trip was fantastic. I went, did a lot of stuff. Went to their arena is the best arena in the NHL, I was told, and I concur. Fabulous hockey experience. Said a Canadian. I went to the Sphere. That's crazy. That's a crazy place. And what else did I do? Oh, I hit Topgolf, one of those fancy driving ranges, nighttime driving ranges, and didn't do very well on the tables. I lost about $100 playing slots and roulette and blackjack, but I cleaned up on all my sports bets. Won my hockey bet on Saturday night, and then I won 4 football bets. So I left town with more money than I lost in gambling. So that's a success. Had 4
Nice.
good football bets on Sunday. Sportsbook, hung out in the sportsbook. That was a lot of fun. What else did I do? They got to pump oxygen in those friggin' casinos because I'm Eastern Standard Time and I get there Friday night or Friday morning, and not Friday. We're up pretty late. I can't even remember what time we're up Friday night. So I'm still on the 3-hour time shift thing. Saturday night we go to the hockey game, and then afterwards we went out drinking, and I got told to go to this fancy bar, this Cosmopolitan, the fancy casino has a real fancy bar. So we went up there. I'm walking home from the Cosmopolitan back to my hotel, MGM. I get to my room, and it's 3:30 in the morning, and the hour went on the clock that night. So it's like 7:30 in the morning Eastern, and that didn't even faze me. Like if I was coming home at 7:30 in the morning here in Ontario, I'd know it. I got up like 8 o'clock, which would be like 11 o'clock, so like 4 hours sleep, if that. And I got up and just went right downstairs to the pool, like nothing, like nobody's business. So they must be
Order
doing
filled.
something to the oxygen, the air in the room, or. And plus we drank, I didn't make a fool of myself and get totally smashed, but we drank a lot too. No, and barely, hardly a trace of a hangover. So I
All
wonder
right.
what trading would be like in Vegas. Anyway, that's enough of my Vegas story.
John
Go ahead.
DeFore, John DeFore, you got to remember when you go to Myrtle Beach, you have to make sure you tell Sid Chase since he's down there. Probably can meet up, talk a little
It's
trading.
true too. He's not too. Yeah, he's only about 50, 60 miles, I think, from. If I think. Sphere's crazy, John. I didn't. The Eagles were playing there that night. I went. It was like a couple grand a ticket or something. I went to the movie that they're showing during the day,
I'm short,
and
by the way.
it's such a
Sorry.
vertigo. Yeah, go ahead. You got short. Vertical, like the angle on the seating is so high,
Order
so
filled.
I don't even can't even speculate. 75 degrees, 70. I don't know. It's crazy. Like you're hanging onto a wall. And I felt it like an hour and a half afterwards. You're still a little unsteady. I
I
saw
took
constant people on escalators. When you leave on an escalator, people holding on both rails with white knuckles. Lady 4 seats over from me passed out on the stairs. My dog's barking. That's a long signal. Sorry, Ox.
well, I'm out of that short. I took 10 points.
It's running though. Good
Yeah.
short.
So 2 for 2 on the morning, and I'm up 355 already.
One trade, 0.00, Mr. Blutarski. 0.0. What that's from?
Hmm.
Animal House.
Oh, okay. I think I watched that once. Good morning, Robin. How are you? Good morning, Bill.
Grade point average was 0.0. Now, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. I only told you I didn't tell you the other stuff.
I'm doing pretty good, Robin. Hey, expat, how are you? Robin, I'm good because the Discord's calmed down. We have no one threatening us. We have no one trying to be jerks. Everyone is finally chilled out. Weirdest 24 hours in the history of the Mighty Ox Trading Discord. Weirdest 24 hours.
That was quite the thing you had going on in there. Seth will do that. We told you.
I mean, it didn't even start with Seth. And first of all, CFT and Kellyanne got into this huge fight that lasted almost 2 hours. Seth joined in the middle of that, and then he goes on. He starts his tangent, and then yesterday, this guy comes in that was used to be in before, and tries to claim that Robin was extorting him and report it by a server for bullying and harassment.
What?
Yeah, he's like, she's extorting me for money. That she extorted him for money in the past, and I'm like, what? We're thinking it
Oh
has to
my.
have been like a fake profile or something, but he won't talk to anybody. But I mean, he's a jerk. I kicked, he's left before. I've already banned him from YouTube because he tries to cause problems here. So when he came in asking for information and then starts going off on these tangents, and so then all of a sudden he's like, I'm reporting you to Discord for bullying and harassment. Yeah, exactly. And it's just ridiculous. But I mean, all this happened in a 24-hour space on the Discord, and it's like, I it, it was normally
Sure,
the
YM.
normally the Discord's a very calm space. This is
No,
still running. I should have stayed in.
I'm short YM.
What's your entry?
87. So it's the same problem. 37. It's a little, oh,
Top of the
defendable,
hour,
I guess.
30 minutes till the bell.
More like they've got in the 90s. Zero again. Stream, stream trading's a little, you got to concentrate a little differently. Yeah.
So hopefully the Discord calms down now.
Oh, there you go.
Still falling.
But the Dow, unfortunately. I'm pretty late in the set. This is not a good trade. Way late entry. Even. We should have got out. I mean, I shouldn't have got. I should have been patient there. Let this one go. Okay, 2 break evens. Woo!
He gets down to
Wasn't paying
160,
attention.
64. Sorry, go ahead.
Entry was actually up in the hundreds. I should have got in that around 105. It was a really low entry.
My Seth story and Discord story got you off track.
Well, I was listening to that. I looked for the short, and then I was looked away, and then I jumped in. Anytime you use the word jump should never be used in trading.
Order filled.
Never.
Took the long here, trying to get through the 9. Nope. Bounces off the 9.
Up to 3 ticks.
Robin says break evens just count as practice. Oh, this is going to stop me out.
They do. Break evens are lessons. Actually, losses are lessons too if you have the right attitude.
Coming back up for me. Come on, break through the 9. Break on through to the other side.
Break out on the other side. Sounds like a song.
It's Rod. That's kind of a he said, she said type of thing going on. I don't know who's doing what. MightyOxTrading actually came to me and asked if I could help with him, and because he thought I might know someone from Bulenox. Bulenox was saying he used an algo. He's saying he didn't. I don't know who's right, but I will say, is the only even if Bulenox is doing something weird here, and I don't know if they are, but it's their only blemish in like 3 years, so. Obviously, I'm going to monitor the whole situation, but until I see more of a pattern, I'm not that worried about it.
He's ready to go.
Good morning, Shark. Shark! Oh, sorry. Doesn't want to seem to get up to the 20 for me. Can it? Can it? Can it? Can it? Come on. There it goes. Come on.
In an NQ trade?
Yeah, I'm long.
I'm long too. What are you at?
My entry was 176.25.
Wow. That's nice. I'm at 82.
There's the hit of the 20 EMA.
Order
And
filled.
target hit. So I'm at 187. So 176 to 187. That was an 11-point trade. 3 for 3 on the morning here. Up.
Wow. I'm trying to get to 92.
I'm up 570 now in the morning.
Okay,
Thank
here we
you,
go.
Robin.
Okay, 82. Entries are late today. 92, come on, get 92. 91, I want 92 for my first out. Oh, it hit 92 and didn't take me.
Yeah, it
Phew.
did.
91 and a half. I don't know if it actually hit 92. It looked like it did on my platform.
Thank you, Chris. Yeah,
91 and a half again.
I was gonna
Oh
say
my God.
TradingView says it touched 92.
It hit 91.75 there on that one. Let it go all the way back. Tighten up my stop. Oh my God. Will not hit 92.
There it
There it is.
is.
Oh, hit 92. Yay! That's 10 points for me, and I'm riding one. Finally in the saddle after two awkward trades. Now I relax. Now I fight. Putting the stop at 88. Nope. Doubling up. 92. So I'll lock in 10 points on each contract. I had two contracts on.
Up to 200. Nice hold there. I need to listen to what Matt said yesterday and start using 10 micros instead of 1 mini so I can like take half
I
off and
peel off.
continue. Yeah.
That's what I love. You can notice my voice is everything's changed. I'm actually sitting back in my seat. My arms are folded right now. But when it was hitting 91.75 four times in a row before it got to 92, my nose was practically against the screen. and
Oh, look at
ready
crude.
to, what did it do?
Big dump.
Whoa. There you go. Oh, I guess supply's coming back. Oh, I got taken out. I doubled up on that. I got, well, that's a nice big win for me. Got a slip there, so I just got about $385. Just like that. That takes the edge off. Getting that first win.
We're doing good so far.
When you're doing this in public, it's different.
Hey, USC, how you doing? There's your YM buddy, RJ.
Type. I always forget. I could just talk to her. We're going to try and make some money on the YM today. But I just cheated on you. I did an NQ trade. Good one.
Shine,
76
shine,
was your
shine.
entry, eh? Wow. Let me have a look at that. Why would you enter at 76 and I didn't?
My
Oh, I
blue
see it.
candle. I got my blue candle.
Yeah, I see it. Let me look on my chart stuff for what I do. I got a 780 tick chart. And I can't, but on my small Renko chart, yeah, I can see an entry at 76 on my small Renko. But I was looking at this 780 tick chart. That's what slowed me down there. Basically, on the 780 tick chart, this is not it wasn't even a long. Going by the, it's not it's not really a great trade.
So
Underneath that 20 average.
USC says she cheats sometimes too, also with NQ. So it sounds like you guys are in some sort of open relationship here with NQ.
Simpatico. Simpatico. That's, yeah. NQs are, got hall passes for NQ. Oh, okie dokie. Well, EQ's turning that back down. I've got this 153 area battleground line in the sand, so I wouldn't be surprised if it didn't come back down and trail and get in the trenches and have the Bears Bulls chuck knuckles there. Miami's staying short. ES is short. Actually, yeah, 8. That's a short on ES, I think. And don't forget, there I said I got 610 as maybe 611 as a battleground. It's probably going to go hit 610 or 611, and same thing there. They're going to fight. Right now on ES because it might not run too far. I mean, if you got in earlier at 6:15, I guess that's good. But don't get in right now. It's getting on top of stuff. Here's my advice. YM, what's the situation there?
Nice, Rod.
I got slipped. Huh. It did get slipped, but it was 3 to the good.
Oh, wow. That's
I
unusual.
thought it was, well, I got slipped, which is karma because I got slipped on that YM trade. I got slipped 3 bad. I was down $15. So no, I made $415. I did the math wrong. An NQ trade got 92 and 92.75. I got my $3 back. I mean, my 3 ticks back. Nice. I always do well on NQ when I'm on the stream.
Have a great night, Rod. We'll see you tomorrow. PPI tomorrow. So people don't think I'm insane. Rod is in Australia, so it's nighttime for him. He's going to bed. All right, first, if you're enjoying me and RJ today, I appreciate if you would gore that like button. Let YouTube know you're enjoying the stream. Big bounce on crude.
Yeah, right. Those likes up. I don't want to get canceled.
There we go. I could threaten everyone. If we don't get 50 likes, I bring Seth on.
Oh. Good night, Rodion. Jeff. Ace Trades has showed up.
Oh, Ace, I missed you. Good morning.
Thanks. That's good.
Hey, Ace, your package arrives today.
YM and ES are actually ES turned out just like I well, ES turned right up that 610, 611 area. Hard to get down. It's below it. It's 610 halves. It didn't even get through 610. That's a battleground.
Purple candle touching the 9 usually means I should take that.
There's a lot of stuff here. ES is kind of tricky right here. YM's building an argument for long. Buyers are coming in. Everything's standstill. It's probably kind of tough trading here for the next 15 minutes. Freudian's still here. That's good work. But well, we got the doldrums here for the next 15 minutes. Hopefully, Ace gives us a topic to talk about.
Oh, I need to update Ace. Ace, Seth didn't last 24 hours. I banned them.
You don't know how he has listeners or like channel watchers because he slams tech trading, he slams prop firm. What's left?
Crazy conspiracy theorists.
Well, people use planet alignment to trade. Mars and Jupiter are aligned, so that's long. American League won the World Series this year, so that's a long. I don't know, what does he do for? How does he trade? Actually, the
You,
National League won the World Series this year. Short. The guys who like order flow to me is technical trading. So if he's trading for what is the definition of technical trading? Anything that doesn't use, I don't know. Technical trading is a pretty loose term because he doesn't like technical trading. But what's not technical?
yeah, actually, someone tried to tell him that yesterday. Josh, who's in here sometimes, who's starting it.
Right. Well, what's
Josh was like, order flow is just technical trading on a much smaller time frame, basically.
Order filled.
well, yeah, unless unless you could argue that way for sure. It's using numbers. It's technically. I don't understand them. I really don't. Because and it gets debilitating because here you're trying to trade you're trying to trade and he's telling you that what you're doing doesn't work.
And then starts talking down on you, like, because you just can't understand what he's saying because you're too dumb.
It's easy. I don't know why he doesn't have any listeners or why he does have about the same amount as you basically or less.
Yeah, thanks for pointing
What?
that out.
Well, that's not a you know what
Yeah,
no, but he's
I know.
he's been around, but he's been around a lot longer.
Yeah, I saw that. His channel's
He's
been
been
around
around like
forever.
maybe 2 or 3 times longer than you. One. I don't think he has as many. I think he's probably about 20%. I don't know. I haven't checked his numbers in a long time. I don't think his likes are never very high.
Okay, Coach Captain Crunch. I love your cereal, by the way. Um, why did I short the purple instead of longing the blue here? The blue was underneath the 9 and the 20 EMA. I did think about it, but I didn't like didn't seem much room. We had momentum down, so this was oftentimes I noticed that in this area this would be a false signal. So because it was the momentum down, I just decided to um, ignore that one, and then I went with the purple because it touched the 9, and usually purples that touch the 9 or going the other way, blues that touch the 9 going when we're going up are good indicators to jump in. And then I decided to jump in on this blue candle here just because we had thought we had good momentum down and it was starting to slow. Nice engulfing candle, pretty much engulfed both the last reds, and that was a great signal for me.
I agree with the ace. It's a little too close to the open, but it's definitely building a case for long here. That's
Thank you,
616.
thank you for the question, Captain Crunch. Anyone always feel free to ask questions, me or RJ.
Yeah.
We like interaction instead of Interaction makes this job a lot easier because oftentimes you feel like you're just droning on about the same thing. This went up 5 points, down 5 points, so we like interaction.
No,
Somebody did answer. Matter of fact, RJ answered you yesterday in the chat, Ace.
I did. It's quite a wide number, 1,500 to 300, 1,500 to 3,000 millimeters, apparently. And March to June is the wet season. You didn't see that? I got back to you right away. With the law? I can't tell that because then they might come back on me and brush me. Actually, well, there's. I used to run a underground poker business. I can tell you them stories. I was running poker tournaments with cash game tables. Uh,
All right, is the statute of
yeah.
limitations over for this? So you're in case Canadian law enforcement is listening in.
No,
Right.
they came and got me. So I had like 120 people coming every Friday night at a hall, and the cops came in one night and said, "What are you doing?" Well, my rec room's too small. I got too many. I started getting more friends. Yeah, well, yeah, and kind of it was just two undercover cops. So the following Friday, they left, and then the following Friday, I was getting ready in the afternoon to get down to the hall. Another week of poker, and I get a phone call, and it's a guy with a gravelly voice, and he says, "You got a poker game tonight?" And I go, "Yeah, sure, yeah." He says, "Oh yeah, we're coming. So there's a poker game. We're coming, and we're coming heavy. And we were there last week, so you know who this is." Like the
Oh.
cops acting like a mob guy. I says, "Yes, I know who this is. I know who this is, sir." He says, "Well, just remember, if we see a bunch of cars out there tonight, we're coming in, and we come heavy." He took that to mean we're coming into arrest. So I quickly made a bunch of phone calls and went up there and warded off any cars to come in the parking lot. That was it. Packed it up. I did that for about 10 years. It was good money. Cash money I got paid. Oh, so there's your brush with the law story, Ace.
Wow.
And we used to get 100 and, well, we averaged probably not, maybe just under, we averaged about 100, maybe 95 to 110. And we'd have a tournament, and we'd give a $10,000 prize, shared amongst everyone. Everyone paid $150, 15 to the house and 100 to the prize table, so it's usually about 12,000. 15 to pay for the hall, and anyway, we took it apart and then had paid dealers. And then when people got kicked out of the tournament, we would steer them over into the cash tables, and so I had 3 or 4 cash tables, so and they would go to like 5, 6 in the morning, and we'd make about $300 an hour off each table.
Wow.
Raking them.
Giovanna, are you talking about my blue and purple candles, or are you talking about something else? I'm not sure. I don't have anything that changes from volume. Ace says we come in heavy funding futures. Giovanna, those aren't based on volume. There are engulfing candles. Purple is bearish engulfing, and blue is bullish engulfing. I use a hybrid of two different scripts, but the main one is uh, engulfing candles detector by Dave Att. But someone mashed two together for me. That is to make it more my style. You're very welcome, Captain Crunch.
I like Captain Crunch. That was a good cereal. And good commercials, too.
Yeah.
He was a bit of a swashbuckler.
Never liked Crunch Berries, though. I just like the regular Captain Crunch.
You come in heavy, funded features. That would be good. We come in heavy. Yeah, I'll never forget that. We're coming heavy. Oh, gosh. What got out of that poker? Because I had a partner. So I always told him, I said, I'm not getting arrested. I'm not going to. And we get in trouble. Any whiff of trouble, we're getting out. So I think I said 10 years before. We did that poker business for about 8 years. 8 or 9. I don't think it was 10. But anyway, yeah, we did that. Underground casino. They still make that? I don't even know if they still make it. I haven't seen. I don't know. I'm not much of a sugar cereal guy anymore. Captain
Yeah,
Crunch.
yeah, they still make it.
They still make it?
Yeah.
Google that. Oh yeah. 1963 was its introduction by Quaker Oats.
Oh, quick drop here
And
right before the bell.
it's available on Amazon.ca in Canada. I guess. So it's not available. At least in Canada, it's not available. No, you guys are wrong. I don't think it's gone. There's a headline here: Captain Crunch sails into obscurity.
Really?
Captain Crunch is forced to walk the plank.
No, I just went to Walmart and it says I can order it.
Well, maybe in Canada. We've got a little. We've had Bobby Kennedy running our food thing for a long time.
$4.97 for a 22.5 ounce box.
Mr. Long on YM up the. Oh, why didn't we get the 2 minute thing from Ace?
We
YM
did.
opened.
We did get the 2 minute thing from Ace, but you were talking about Captain Crunch.
And I did a friggin' Seth thing. I always make fun of Seth at the Open. He'll talk about the JFK assassination every day. Shit, and I just did it over Captain Crunch. Worse than Seth. I'll shut up. I gotta go in a corner for 2 minutes.
Nice pop. Ooh, big pop. 20 points.
Yeah, I like the long act. Yes, is really trying to fight and go long.
Bounces here a bit.
Not liking it though so far.
We're
What you feel about nothing so far?
90 minutes into our 8-hour stream, 6.5 hours to go. So far, the main thing we've learned is that I should have did a background check on RJ before allowing him on the stream. No.
Criminal. And Captain Crunch has discontinued perhaps in Canada.
Do you need me to buy
Not
you
in
a box?
America.
Buy you a box and send it to you? See if it gets stopped at customs.
Got 2 break-evens, 1 winner, and 2 full pause.
There you go, Ace.
Which were I was confused about the overnight line because it started moving. And I thought that I'll be back was set by Arnold the Pig. Had to be here earlier to get that.
Yeah, Ace, could you imagine us being detained at the border because we have Captain Crunch in our trunk? Another pop-up. Ace is long.
I've been eyeing that long on ES the whole time. And not sure yet about that. I'm trying to find a way to get long Dow.
Morning, Hassan.
Morning, Hassan. I'm working the Dow right now. I am. And it's sideways. Your eyes on this other chart. Nope, she's flat. NQ's taking off. Oh. Wait till what, 9:45. It'll open up after 9:45. Good, you got 1 point out of that, Ace.
1 point's better than no point.
Do I take the YM or do I take the ES? This is the question. I can't figure it out. What trading's all about, though, not being able to figure it out. An ES chart. Take chart.
Crude coming back down, gold coming down. All the indices are choppy.
Oh no, big one. Yes, turning down. YM will too. There's nothing going on right now, guys.
Nothing at all.
Yeah. I'm more. What's your favorite cereal? Conversations.
Up, now Ace is short.
Wow. I don't know. 610 is a battle zone. You might have a good run back all the way back down to 610, 611. Q's making a move.
How long have you been trading, Captain Crunch? You're new to the stream, right? I think I would remember Captain Crunch being here before.
Ah, give back. I got stopped. Oh, wow. That was a deep burn back on the NQ.
Oh, yeah.
Holy smokes.
Good job, Ace.
And there goes the YM.
Which assets do you like to trade, Captain Crunch?
I'm long YM.
Okay, good
Get
luck.
my money back that way.
Candle is 30 points, so I decided not to mess with it. Assets, not asses, Ace. Mrs. Ace, if you can hear me, smack him for me, please.
Oh,
Pops
YM's
back
back to
up.
0.
These things don't know what they want to do today.
No, it's pretty difficult. It's early. Let's settle down. Shaking off that NQ got me back to 0.
Order filled.
I am still holding in there. You go.
And Q still choppy.
I took it off before. I'm trying to get YM back all the way back to overnight high. Gold overnight high? Oh, overnight high is up there. You get to 73. 53.
Order filled.
A good win for me.
I'm short. I accidentally shorted 2 contracts. There we go. Go, 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 go. I'm out. 10.
Order filled.
5 points. But since those 2 contracts, I gained like $200.
Still in this YM trade. Took one off of 49 for 30.
Order filled.
Got one on. It's coming back on me though.
USC. I mean, I meant to enter 1 and I double clicked, so I entered 2 and ended up being 5 points on both, or just about 5 points. We're up 766 on the day now.
200 now. I got 200 on that YM trade, 29 and 49 off 19. Lost 300 on that NQ trade though. Got me back to zero. I put my stop at zero for zeroing out on that, and it took it.
Well, I'm happy that I've inspired you, Captain Crunch. It means something to me. I'm still a struggling trader myself, so I've always tried to, promote a realistic view of trading. Not like some of these guys that are trying to show $20,000 wins in Lambos.
Exactly. Oh, look at NQ come all the way back up off.
Yeah, glad I got out there when I did on that short. It wasn't a big win, but it was saved it before it bounced.
Ooh, look at that. Get back to the YM. YM's going to hit that overnight high again. It's going to try to get there. 73.
JJR, hey, how you
Wow.
been? We were worried about you, not seeing you in a while. How the heck are you?
There's been gone for about a month. RJ here.
Yeah, RJ on the stream with me.
Wow. Hey, at the office today. Thank you. That was a great bottom out and go.
How you doing, JJR? Did you just take a break? Did you just take a break from the stream? Did you hit the lottery and just saying goodbye now just because you're in Tahiti?
Tahiti. Oh, thank you's off to the races again.
ES up, crude still falling. There are still a few that have treasuries, Reggie. I can get you a list later if you need it. I appreciate that, JJR. I'm glad you stop in from time to time still. Have a great one, Chris. Thank you for being here.
Ew.
Pulls back a little. RJ, when you're trading the treasuries, what kind of target are you usually going for? Really small or bigger targets?
You asking me?
No. I'm sorry. Did I say RJ? I meant
Oh,
Reggie. Reggie.
yeah, you meant Reggie. I don't I mean, trade them in a long time.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Holding out with Ultra for a while. Yes, it's on the move. I hope Ace is in long. He was a short there before. I hope he could. Oh, he did get that, I think.
I think Ace is out the bus right now. I said, Reggie, what kind of
Oh,
profit target do you go for on the treasuries? Is it usually pretty small, like only one or two ticks, or do you go for bigger moves?
that's great, JJR.
Yeah, good. Yeah, if you're looking to get back in the prop game, I can get you the I can get you names of the props that have not suspended treasuries.
Man, I'm concentrating on YM right now. It's just trundling along, not going anywhere. It's like NQ's gonna. It's going for the run.
Nice drop. I should have taken one of these purples and I didn't. Powerhouse bison. Oh, I always like other bovine-like animals. Good morning. How are you?
Oh, that was a good trade on NQ.
I missed this short. I was distracted for a second.
Yeah, me too.
No, no, not at all. I like getting to know
Oh,
um, the people here. There's not too long a share of all, and I appreciate you sharing.
oh, Powerhouse Bison. There's a name. Powerhouse Bison.
Possible pop here.
YM hit a part like a something. What is there? Let me look at my 15-minute. What that is? Couldn't get
Gold.
all the way down to overnight low at 101.
Ooh,
Oh,
NQ
it's all the way back up again. Woo.
NQ popping. Gold
I
dropping.
am shortening now, and I miss. I gotta settle down here. Missing too many trades.
Yeah.
Sort of. Sort of the same family. That would be interesting. Would an ox beat an ox and bison? Who'd win in a tag fight?
Good question.
And Powerhouse and Mighty. Which word is more powerful? I think Powerhouse beats Mighty, but I think Ox might beat Bison. Look at this NQ. We had no news at 10 o'clock.
So you're new? How new? How long have you been trading, Bison? And are you using prop firms? And what assets do you like to trade?
Order filled.
The short here, iffy spot. There it goes for me. Ah, ouch. That was too quick. That was a ouchy bouncy. I'm
Order
out.
filled.
I should have had a 10-point target there instead of the 20, and I would have got it. But I got out at a good right time. Everyone anywhere seems to start with options and then gravitates toward futures. I never could figure out options, so I did penny stocks and then I moved to futures. Gets up to the 200 EMA and bounces down.
Williams playing with that 611 area again. More short than long on the ES. And cues its usual schizo self. Like, what are we doing here? Cap crunch. I hate when you have to say you're right about the stock but wrong about the time. And that happens over and over on options. Thank you. Ox?
What's that?
Oh. Hey, Ox, you there?
Yeah, you're breaking up a bit.
I don't know. I'm breaking up. That's me that's breaking up. Sorry.
Can you hear me now?
Gonna try to dive bomb the overnight low. I might try. No. Nope. I went wrong again. Stopped out again.
So we're finishing up hour 2 here. 6 hours to go now. Remember, normally I stream for the excuse me, try that again. For the new people,
Stopped
normally I
out.
stream for 3 hours, 8 to 11. But today, once a month, usually we do a 8 hour long stream, and that's what's happening today.
Got stopped.
For loss or break even.
Oh, loss on NQ. YM's looking pretty good for a long. Should get back to YM.
It's pop on NQ.
Popping on NQ. Popping there. YM's popping too. I'm in a YM trade. My money. That's what I'm doing. I'm losing on NQ and getting it back on YM. Dream trading. On. What's the count on that one? Not. Well, break even on that. I'm out. Break even. Actual break even. $57.
Push down, maybe another pop up. That was a 30-point candle. Down to almost the daily low. Got down to 107. Overnight low was 101.
That's where I was looking for. The second half hour. Oh. I'm gonna go get a coffee. I'll be right back.
All right.
We'll be right back, Ox.
Okie doke. Hanging right above overnight low. Oh, good job, Reggie. But yeah, definitely a little more volatile than the treasuries. It's going to go for that low. Yep. So I can't break it. Russell? Oh, yeah. Russell's falling fast. And Q falling fast. There's a break of the overnight low. New low day. Trying to bounce a little bit here. Still falling. Not afraid of falling, but I hate it on the ground.
Back,
Welcome back.
back. Oh, it was quite the drop on the YM. Holy smoky.
Everything's dropping quick all of a sudden.
Yeah, yeah, they're all going down.
Gold is as
Trade
well.
there. Ow.
Bison, normally it's just me, but twice a month RJ joins me. He joins me for an 8-hour long stream that we do all day long from 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. one day a month. And then one day a month we do a London to New York stream from like 2:30 a.m. Eastern to 11:30 a.m. Eastern. That one will be coming up on the 22nd, Friday the 22nd. Normally it's just me, but I do have other guests on at time as well.
Yes, just hit overnight low. The tech.
And Q blew through its
It's
overnight
work.
low.
Yeah, I've got a coffee. I'm gonna calm down on. So far, I've overtraded. 6 trades, 7 trades. Well, I normally take 6 the whole morning. But 7 trades, and it's one big win, bunch of break evens, losses.
Getting a almost 30 point blue candle here. If I decide to take
I've
this
got
blue
3 left.
candle, it's going to be on 5 micros.
I got 3 losses.
Order
Good thing I had
filled.
that big win. I'm down $135. 1 win, 3 losses, 3 break evens.
I'm in them long on 5 micros. We're going to see if we can get up to that 9 EMA, and then we'll go from there. Micro chart is up on the top left-hand corner of the screen. So far, it's not looking good. There we go. Now we're looking a little better. Come on.
It's looking good now.
There we go. Boom.
I'm in it. I'm in NQ now too. This is a big trade. I got in later than you, I think.
Yeah, I'm in at 21,088 half.
Just went back to overnight low, which is now a resistance. Could be if it blasts through that, we got a real runner. Otherwise, it's going to turn up here. Okay, this is a big win for me. Must be a big win for
Boom.
you if
Order
you're still. Oh
filled.
my God, this is a tremendous win.
Target
I
hit.
still have 2 on.
Yep, target hit. I got 20 points, I think. Let me see.
Oh, I
What's
knew
that?
getting the coffee was the play.
Yeah, I got
I'm up,
20 points, 88 to 108 on 5 micros. Wish I had gone with the mini, but I didn't trust it with that big of a target. I mean, that big of a stop. So
I'm up. I'm up like large. I'm over $1,000.
go, go, go.
And how quickly things turn around. Go to stop at 112. Oops. Stop at 114. Yeah, 115. Oh man, oh man. This sitting here grumpy all morning. You won't shut me up now. What a win. Get one off. Come on, turn around. Overnight lows. Going back to overnight low to turn into support. My stop's at 275. I don't think I'm going to make. Come on, keep going. There it goes. Back up.
Ace is back.
I don't know how you guys do. Oh, it's a big win. There it was all mopey. Had to make a coffee. Came back and boom. Still in.
Struggling here at the 20 EMA. Trying to break above it. 100 EMA looms above. Buy order there? Reggie, RJ is not used prop firms. He's trading his own brokerage account. The account I'm using right now is MyFundedFutures, but I have funded accounts with Topstep and Apex, and I also have an Eval account with Phidias.
Okay, I'm getting taken out. I got taken out. I didn't quite make a thought. I made. I was down to 135. Up 725 now. 840. Oh, how things turn around. Yeah, Reggie, I'm a straight trader. Just trade my own account. What I see is what I get. Nothing against prop firms per se. Gosh.
Pulls back here a little bit.
3 minutes. 3.5 minute trade. What was your entry, Ox? Mine was 90.5.
88
Way
quarter.
higher. Oh, no, we were pretty close. I thought we were down a little bit lower than that. Yeah, 90.5.
Crypticon, you missed it. That joke was already made a little earlier.
We already did the whole who'd win in a fight. Got the better name. You're only Powerhouse Bison. You don't sell coffee cups and hoodies, do you, by any chance?
Hey!
I'm drinking out of a Mighty Ox coffee cup right now. Guys, get your merch. It's wonderful stuff. I have a Mighty Ox mouse pad, Mighty Ox hoodie, Mighty Ox baseball hat, Mighty Ox mug.
The MightyOx Christmas ornament is now available.
God, I wish. Buy him some MightyOx Christmas. There's a guy 2 years ago in here that was so offended by Ox putting Christmas decorations screen capture for his front page. Unprofessional. Not setting a good example for the trading community.
Those that think I'm kidding about the ornament, there it is. It will look great on everybody's tree. Blue candle, possibly, maybe.
I'm just making a move. I'll go in.
Blue candle, but it's right on the. Oh, there it goes. Breaks the 20.
Order flow or YM
Order
trade line.
filled.
Already moved.
I should have used micros on this. I didn't realize how big that candle was. It's a 20-point candle. I don't like a 20-point stop.
Okay, I'm off. I'm not going to go YM. There's something funky there. Oh, ES. That's what he said. It went on for days. Walk in front of a church and kick over the manger. What is a manger anyway?
Uh, Ace, don't pull a Seth on me there with the prop firm stuff. Anyway, he was trading his own money. And he took a really bad trade and owed AMP a bunch of money, which is why he hasn't traded in a while.
Great left fielder. Go Cubs. Oh, I
Reggie
never
did.
did get those. I'll go
Reggie
John
Ace.
or Ox. I never got. I didn't own that thing. What's Reggie?
Ace asked who else was talking about. How did this
Order
trade?
filled.
I
Took
know.
a bad loss there.
I wouldn't mind getting those. It's a workings. Or you sent me the workings for John's YM algo.
Oh
Interested
yeah.
in it. Maybe the file wouldn't open. That's good work, John. We'll be out of that bank soon. Oh, the amp, $4,000. How do you owe them money? Don't they just when you go down to zero, they don't let you keep trading? How do you owe them money?
So if he had been trading a prop firm there, Ace, he would have just been out whatever the cost of the eval or funded setup fee would have been, and that would have been it.
That would have been it. Safety of a. This is safety of prop firms. What's the most evals you've ever heard a guy trying without getting in? Must be somebody out there with a horror story of 50. Have you ever heard of that?
Let me put it this way. Sometimes I have the ability to see if the same person is buying like resets and stuff on. I've seen one person end up spending five figures on evals and resets.
Again, you can spend 5,000 on evals.
I've seen one person spend five figures on evals and resets.
5 figures, so 10,000.
Yeah.
Definition of insanity. Wow. The purple candle off that.
I did, but I don't like the way it's chopping around there, so
I agree.
would have worked though.
I agree.
Yeah, I know that wasn't you, John.
Although it's working. Look at that. NQ is deep. But came back up and used overnight low as resistance again. Overnight low is a battle zone now. 101. Plus you got the double zero. If we could get one more, it would be nice if we got another roll up there and we could load up and go short. That's what I'm thinking. I'm not going to get in here. It's middle of nowhere.
Choppy. I don't know where we're going. I only know where we've been. USC, you've been quiet. Have you found any trades to take this morning?
Oh, gone. Hey, NQ turned back up to 101 overnight low. So we get a, what do we do here? Are going to keep going or is it going to, we going to get a chance to load?
Well, if we get a 10:30 classic, which way which way does that go? I'm not even
I
sure.
don't know. Today's a terrible day for that. Well, more down than up so far. So I got 15-minute bars are all are shortening. So we going by 10:30 classic, we go up. Doesn't it feel like it's been an up and down day? It has been more down. Yep, there goes the short. It's working for the NQ. So fast with this. But it's going to be a tight stop. Oh, it's not working. I hate the NQ.
So as we head in to 10:30, how's everybody doing? Red, green, or somewhere in between?
Oh, there it goes.
We've all been there, Reggie. You would not believe the amount of evals. I mean, I'm sorry, not Reggie. Coach, Captain Crunch. Sorry, I'm mixing up names today, all day long now. You wouldn't believe the amount of evals I've blown.
John DeFore calling John DeFore.
John, the answer to RJ, what'd you need
Oh, where is he?
in the chat? Say what's up.
Are you a CFL fan, John? I was wanting to know if you're. My beloved Argos are in the Grey Cup. It's our Canadian Football League, Ox. Our Super Bowl. It's called the Grey Cup. Or John's a CFL fan.
Totally not.
Oh no, he's not a CFL fan. I'm not really a rage. I used to be. I had season tickets at one. I don't really follow CFL either. But the Toronto Argonauts are in it. Just wondered if you followed it at all. Well, they're not there yet, John. I think it's sad they lost their best defensive lineman, who's really good, Hutchison. Now, with him, I'd say they could really do good, but they don't seem to miss him though. It's clearly, they're the class of the NFC.
Eagles aren't doing too bad.
Well, they're actually. Yeah, well, they're coming around. I mean, there's a big game this weekend. Bills versus Chiefs. The Bills are going to show any moxie. They got to win at home this week against the Chiefs. Probably be good for Chiefs to lose one because all that hoopla that gets going with the undefeated record, and you don't rest players in those last couple of games for the playoffs. Somebody gets hurt. That happened to the Patriots about 10, 12, whenever that big run was they went on. on, Reggie. Play with the boys, not the babies.
Still rising, but we're choppy. Waiting to see which way it wants to go.
Look at that NQ. We missed it. Oh, talking about CFL. Woo! The YM trade out of this. Ready to go on the YM. Not in yet.
Nice pop. Back up to 127.
Yes, made it back to the battleground area of 611. On a YM trade. And it's 40. YM's moving. I'm sitting back. I'm actually pretty calm about this one. I'm looking for all the way to go all the way up to 173. I don't know if I'll get there in one wave though, so I'll trim the sails at one point. A little more. I do not want to. Uh-oh. My cat's, did you hear that? Just short meow. Stop it! Oh my God.
Still rising.
Come on, YM. I got to just let the underpinnings out and we can go all the way up to 170. Oh, no, it's coming back on me. I'm not going to take a loss. I'll have to reload. Yeah, it took me out. Big $10.
Well, the cat was right.
The cat was right. It was her NQ short meow too.
Oops.
But YM's looking like it's going back up again. I still think we can get to 73. Ah, boy. Back in YM. There it goes.
Yeah, I going micros right now. You know, these big candles. If I decide to enter a trade, I'm probably going to go with 5 micros instead of a full mini.
Trade's still working.
Hmm. Where are we going to go?
No, that one didn't work either. That's another break even. Boy, I'm sloppy trading today. Sloppy. Big block on the ES. Forcing it down again.
We're here all day, Crypt.
At least they called that right. I called that right this morning. You can hang it all. We're here all afternoon. 5 more hours after the usual close. Crip, cancel all your plans today. We're here
Yep.
till 4. We're either 4 o'clock or when we run out of money. One or the other.
Well, we
Yes,
should.
shorted off 611 area. I'm glad I got out of that long. I really thought it was going to get all the way up to overnight high, but ES forced it down. Collaboration. For lunch today? That's a good question. My soybean, it just went down and hit overnight, re-hit double bottomed on overnight low. Trade there then. And what's the chart say? That's a 15-minute chart. And the tick chart, yeah, come off the overnight low. Now it's trying to make that a bottom. It's building a floor there.
Need to go to the store, Ace? Are you out of groceries? You gonna go spend your 2 points?
Still think ES is, or I still think YM's going to try to associate with overnight high. 73. Tried twice.
Thought you used a bidet,
Get a
Ace.
better.
You
Right from yesterday's close at 4 p.m. right to 9:30 in the morning. Complete overnight.
crypto if he's buying eggs.
What? Where are you located again? USC?
South Carolina.
Oh, right. Southern Bell. Pick me up. Long trade on YM, but is it going to work or not? I still think I'm going to get 173. My third attempt. Up down. Here we go. Come on, baby. ES is going back up. Working for ES is trying to cut through that 611 area. That's been a beast all day. Yeah, didn't you live up in New Hampshire or something, USC, if I recall? Oh, I gotta watch this trade. It's coming back on me. Oh man, another one?
Nope, that's not her.
Oh, who that was? Montreal's a great city. I was just there beginning of October. Fabulous city.
Up, pushing back down. What does it want to do here?
The YM trade. Uh, Come on. Got some problems with it. See, the ES is holding it up because ES is going to turn around here at 611. ES busts out of this battle zone. YM will die. The Dow will follow, I think. $13. And guess what? The Dow's following it. Just like I just said. Come on, baby. Break out. 173. That's all I want. There she goes. Bringing my stop to break even. House money.
I used to hate grocery shopping, but now I just do it all online.
You go. Didn't quite get the 173 a butter. Or 173. I'll take one off. Ah.
Oh, whoa. For those of you in the Bitcoin, another new all-time high, 92,000.
Oh my
It
God.
it is running today.
I was in a cell phone store yesterday, and a kid working there makes a crack about Bitcoin, and he goes, "Mark my words, it's going to 100,000." I took one off because it doesn't seem to want to get to 173, so I got one off for 25. Did that. It's not going to hit 173. I got my other one at, I'm in the money at 47. I got in at 41. That's 24 ticks I got on that 65 out. Still think, what did it? It did hit 73, and it didn't take me out. Does yours show 73, Ox, on the Dow?
Let me take a gander.
Must have been there first.
No, I show 72 as the high on this candle.
Oh, I do show it. I just did it again. It's 72. One tick away. Anyway, it's 65. I'm still in with one. He gets up there and breaks out and runs. Because for me, the Dow's got a lot of potential today. I got the Dow could go all the way up to 297. And we'll be here this afternoon to see it. Yeah, ES up back. Look at that ES right back into the 610, 611 area. That is a tough Velcro today. And then we hit 173. I am still holding it. Move my stop up. Ever so slightly. Through 173, it'll squirt, run. Right on top of it. Arr. 8 minutes. I think that's my longest trade today. So I got 24 and 15. That was a good payout.
Yes, we are, John. Gold's bouncing back up nicely as Hassan has just noted.
Third winner of the day. A sloppy day. My God. 12 trades today. That's twice as many as I normally take. Between 8 o'clock and 11 o'clock. It's a stream. Winners and 3 losses. 5 break evens. Somewhere around there, I bet. 4 p.m. Fox
Falling.
is not working banker's hours today. I like grocery shopping. I didn't used to. Oh, there she goes. She's going to bust through that over. And why Dow's going to go for a run, maybe. I'm not advising getting in here. This is on top of a power line, so don't get in here. You had to get in back where I got in. And I'm out already because it danced around. You got to respect the numbers, so I took it off. The smart play there was to take it off. Book some money. If I was already up a big number, I would have held it maybe. But this overnight high is a powerful number here at 173. Don't trade right on top of it. Likewise, ES loves 6011. Don't flipping if you trade on top of 610, 6011 or 6010 on ES. And Q's
Popping.
on the move.
Yep, I was just going to say it's popping. I didn't trust that blue candle because it was entwined with the EMAs, but would have been a good trade.
Yeah. Well, Dow's on top of overnight high, and Q's on top of overnight low. So, oh, ES is breaking out of it though. It's going to go for a run, I think. Hopefully, we get a burst up, pull back above overnight high which should now be turned into support. Get that run up to Davin. Man. Just turn around, not supporting the Dow and then move up. Oh, make a liar out of me. YM's breaking out. I still don't like trading right there. Let it go, get it up, then it comes back. Turns above overnight high, very bullish, and you go and you slam it all the way to almost 300. 297 is my target.
Hassan, that'll be a huge drop. Nice job, USC.
12 on gold?
That has to be a typo. Yeah, it has to be a typo.
12 means that all the wars ended. Trump won the Nobel Peace Prize.
I just took it away. Sorry, Hassan. We're not trying to make fun of you.
Oh no, you could have left it there. That was not to be retracted.
2612.
That makes sense. Trump's impeached, not got Nobel Peace Prize.
Hassan, don't report us to YouTube for bullying and harassment.
12. I was playing calendar stuff. Oh, way to go, USC. 145 bucks. There you go. Watch it right here, though. This is a tough long off this power line, as I call them. Overnight low. There's a fib there. There's a lot of action at this 170, 180 area. So that's what I was hoping that it would go a little higher up into the 200s. It would kind of break away from there and then come back and use it as support. Looks like it's going to turn off it. We might have to go into a whole nother game plan because who knows where it'll come back to. YM. Let me do a little thing here. As long as it stays up at, as long as YM stays up in the 30s, one goes back into the 130s, that's still bullish. We get another long to go. Next time maybe they'll put more oomph in it and just crack overnight high, bust it. If he's short, it's a short to get to the next long. Of the three, I like, and not just because I like trading YM, I like the look on YM right now as compared to NQ and ES. I see sideways on roller coasters on ES and NQ. Well, make a liar out of me, starting to perk. Oh, you got out before the overnight high? That was smart. I mean, I did too. I got out at 165. It's hit 11 o'clock.
Yes, it has. Do you want to thank every? Oh wait, no.
Don't do that. Or well, you could take off if you want. I'll run a YM room. We'll laugh. That's right, Ace. That's what I feel. Green is green. It's what Matt was sort of saying. Was talking a little bit about that yesterday too. About figuring out ways to get 200 bucks. If you you come on every day for just half an hour at a certain time of day that you like trading, and you just make one trade for $200. It adds up. So I think he worked it out. It's like take a holiday, so it's between $45,000 and $50,000 a year extra in your pocket. I know. I would say to Matt, it's easier said than done, but I agree. But it's probably a faster way of doing it than putting a picture of a Lamborghini on your wall and saying I'm going to trade 20 contracts on ES at a time.
Captain Crunch, I've had days like that. I understand. We've all had days like that. Well, except maybe Ace.
All losers today make Cap Crunch. Oh my! What market are you trading? Yeah, USC, $100 a day can quickly get back up to 150 pairs of shoes. I think NQ's been tricky. I mean, I'm going to tell you, Cap Crunch. I mean, I'm not normally an NQ trader, but I got one, two. I think all my losses. Yeah, I'm up to 4 losses now today. They're all 4 on NQ. I also have 2 big winners on NQ. That helps, but it's been tough. I hate that, Hassan. That happened to me just now on YM. Hit 72. Didn't take me out. Yeah, that's the problem. Don't try to pick extremes. Try to go back to your strategy and work on the middles, Cap Crunch. Let the bottom happen, and then buy you want to buy it from the bottom, buy the pullback. That's what I'm talking about right now with YM. I'm hoping YM can shoot up into the 200s and then pull back above overnight high, and we go for a run. Yes, it's just been dirty now for like, other than that one burst at around 10:50 Eastern, it's been bad from 10:30 on. Well, yes, back to 610 now. Decision time for the boys. Do we gonna run it through that? They love this 610 area to build floor.
My new router just arrived. It's going to allow me to go up to 2 gigs per second down.
To get away from that, like try to settle down right now on picking the tops and bottoms. Taking longs to get shorts or shorts to go to get the next long. Just try to get inside the trend. Draw some trend lines. That's the first thing. Draw some trend lines and then get to them. Try to get in the middle. Trade in the middle on that trend line.
Oh, down to hanging on the overnight low at 101. See what it wants to do.
Yeah, Cam Crunch, I get it. Those are good strategies at times when they work, but just fly. You got to have your indicator that tells you that it is actually turned. And buy then, and just buy on the line. I know you know that. You just having a sloppy day. Yeah, it's not good to just you can't go. I call those faith trades. What indicator? Well, I have I'm pretty big on MACDs as my bottom panel indicator. That's the only one I run. I know some guys have like 3, 4 down there, but to me that's like waxing your car 4 times. How shiny can you get it? So I just run MACDs, and then I use a moving average, and then I trade candle patterns. I like to see separation between, there's the down candles and then there's an up candle that completely clears the entire bar. There's space between the up and the high of the down bar. I know it's hard to say over the phone, over the speaker, but anyway, things like that. Moving average has got to turn up. I have those. I read the MACDs. Well, that's true. I mean, some guys. Have you ever seen some guys' charts? I don't know. Maybe I'm going to call out somebody that's actually in the room right now looking at their charts. But you got, if you got 4 or 5 panels of indicators below your chart, I don't know. I think they just confuse you because, or they all tell you the same thing. So what do when really looking at the candles to me is more important. Seeing where they came from, where they're going. I count the number of red bars going down and then the number of green bars going. I have green for long, red for short. So I got like a series of 6 red bars down and then 8 green bars back, and only 3 red bars down and then 7 green bars. That tells you it's simple. That's a simple order flow type read. Oversimplification, I know, but
Back, so it bounced pretty much off of the overnight low.
go
Back
ahead.
up to 117.
Agree, Cap Crunch. Like the fibs work. I'm a big 50% guy. I like, but you just don't buy based on it. Wait for your wait that it shows you that it actually turned. What kind of what says your charts, Cap Crunch?
Yet the other thing, Captain Crunch, remember today's a news day. CPI days can be weird. I know there's some professional traders that, really good traders that decide not to
Order
trade
filled.
news days. Along off that blue candle, goal is the 200 EMA is sitting there at 134, putting target right below it.
That's not a bad idea. Cap Crunch, what you just typed. I wouldn't get, I'm a more I like to simplify my trading. I don't get too, I like to be scientific, as I call proper technical trading, but like get too in the weeds on the Fibonacci returns. Just what your eyes are saying, not just what those fib lines are saying.
So you're saying the
I
fibs
like
could be
using two
fibbing to you?
chart, like a large chart and a small chart. Get the turn on the large chart, and then after it's confirmed on the large chart, wait for a pullback on the small chart. If the large chart's still fully loaded, then take the trade on the small chart. That's how you get the middles. I know it's a good strategy what you're talking about, Cap Crunch. Go ahead, Ox.
I was just going to say, do you mean that the fibs could be fibbing to you? Oh.
Oh
Sorry.
my God. That was what your interruption was? I'm doing Larry Williams and Mark Douglas stuff here, and you're going to come up with a win joke? Well, that's true. Fibs do lie sometimes. I mean, it's written in stone that sometimes it comes back 78, sometimes it comes back 61. So yeah, and you go, well, it's right, but how do you know if it was going to come back 61 or 78 or 50? If you took it at the 50 and it goes all the way back to 78, you're already stopped out. But yeah, the fib worked, but not for you. Probably a little bit what's going on with Crunchy here.
Stop filled.
Overthinking a little, Cap.
Stopped out on that trade for 2.5 points.
Yeah.
So,
A lot of jokes told in here over the years. That's long. I'm long on corny futures. For I just made one worse. Once YM once YM hit that 173 overnight high. I mean, it's doing what ES has been doing off 611 all morning. ES is doing a bit of a breakout right now though, so maybe YM will get that move up. Jam up the London close in 15 minutes. Sometimes they do anytime between now and the close. There's often a reset. London boys want to clear their positions in some way, and then the New Yorkers want to do something unfettered by the Europeans at 11. So 11:15 to 11:45 Eastern's often movable. With A's, like what I do is a lot of people, I think, when they lose, they start adding more stuff. Well, if I had this, and if I had that, if I had this, maybe if I had 4 charts instead of just 2 of various sizes, I simplify down to just a naked chart, and then maybe add one thing on it and watch for a while. Then I add the second. Then I rebuild the chart. Just get a feel for it. If you trade with just a naked chart, nothing on it, and start picking out things that happen, that is how you train your eye better.
RJ, Hassan's already threatening to report us to YouTube, and now you're talking about nudity.
Wait, this is the Ox Hour. Yes, take it. 2 charts, live all day. And
So,
simulated for those who need it.
so we did get up to that 100 EMA. Unfortunately, I moved my stop. It stopped me out, and then it went to where I was targeting.
A nifty move on NQ right now. What's my number? I like NQ. My NQ 15 minute up here. Let me on here. Yeah, I remember this one of my numbers this morning. I think I said 150. I go all the way back to the beginning of the chat here. I think 153 was what I worked out there. Oh, it's gone now. Look for 153 on the NQ. There is that Captain Crunch. You know, when you go back and look at it, maybe do. You know, that's true. Overthinking problems in trading. You're going to short NQ at 140? Is that what Hassan is doing?
Yes.
I'm very bullish on it right now to get all the way up to 153 for me is a target. I'm not in, so take it. You know, I don't have my money where my mouth is, but I like NQ to keep growing and working, moving, completing this wave up around 153. Then at 153, somewhere in that area, it's going to make a decision. Oh, are we going to be a long afternoon or are we going to be a short afternoon? One, I think it's going to go to 153. And yeah, everything's on the move. ES is green. YM has not left the overnight high yet, but this might be a tradable opportunity there if all these other guys are going to go green.
NQ got up to 149 and then snapped away from it.
Yeah, it didn't quite get to 153 yet, so maybe it won't, but I like that. I like 153. Now we're cooking.
GT Trading Consult, not yet, but it's a project that I want to get done soon.
Well, Hassan, it could, you know, looks like the short's going to work. I don't know where if you got in at the 140, but I think it's a good trade now.
So when you say platforms, you mean NinjaTrader, Rhythmic, Tradovate, DX Feed, or Project X, right, GG?
Take a YM trade.
Popping back up.
YM here. Maybe this is a run. Full 20 ticks above. The things I don't like about it, though.
Back to the purple. There it
Still,
comes
it's
again.
still there. It's back to YM came all the way back to 173. It's magnetized to overnight high right now. Got a little off over my skis there because I've already declared I think it should let the first move out of this area go. But I didn't get in yet. I'm not really appreciative of excitement.
Order filled.
Took the short.
Yeah. That's a pull back and then short.
I'm in at
We need,
21 124 quarter. Let's see if it gives me 10 here. Let's see what's my
go all the way.
ATRs.
Looks like it wants to work all the way back to 101. Didn't quite make that 153, so now that was the thing. That was bearish.
It's back to my entry now.
Influence with ES. Dow's just determined. Bulls are defending the 173 line like it's like Gettysburg. Come over here to the YM, Hassan. I need another YM trader in this room. I got USC. I got JC.
No, this is gonna hurt me. Maybe. Come on back down.
$148. I'm just asking.
Huh?
Not too big on, even though I made a big winner on NQ today, I don't like it. I just think it's just too violent. It
Yep.
giveth and it taketh away.
Definitely. It's gonna stop me out here.
Ugh.
Stop filled.
Here we go.
Order
We're going to
filled.
go up to 153.
What's this happen?
Determined to get 153 out of the NQ.
Order filled.
And just hit 200.
Hanging here at 144. That candle faked me out. Gold really dropping. Ooh, yeah, I can keep running.
Chart's taking forever to load, so I'm dead. Touch anything, freeze it all up. I'm making a special NQ chart.
The 160 still running. So it looks like the 1030 Classic ended up being up.
But we determined that it would be up today because it was mostly down. Thought
Yeah.
1030 Classic kind of worked today, really. I can't look right now. Chart freeze. Potential. 1 minute to London close.
London closes falling down.
London market is closing. It's closing. There, I'm back. Charts are working.
Yay.
Would have helped. I had this chart earlier today. Would make it would have been a lot more fun. I wasn't around. It blew through 153.
Have a great day, Captain Crunch. Hope to see you tomorrow or Friday.
Well, everything moved. Jesus, Murphy, I picked the wrong time to make a chart. Well, look at watching what NQ's doing here in this 153 area. Look at back. It's playing right on top of the line. That's a fib number for my trust. YM's already up at 233. I got it going at 297. Did not start talking about going long. If we get out, well, here's the plan. I'm hoping for a pullback. Pretty classy. It was pretty good on the charts today. Yeah, man, I wish. What a dumb time to make a chart. Look at ES too. Wow, dumb time to make a chart. Well recovered everything it lost. Bug open was on 30. Let's call it. I don't know. Without me, YM, I'll be unhappy. Cox, okay?
What's that?
Unless you're going to.
Huh?
I'll stick around. All right, I'm just going to go make a coffee.
All right.
Okay, I'll be right back.
See ya.
Order filled.
Trying a short here. I really prefer my trades when it is go the way I want them to, like within the first 10 seconds. Down to the 100, I mean, down to the 9 EMA, breaks through. Yeah, kind of pauses on it, bounces. Goes again, there we go. There we go. Well, I could have had 10. Struggling there. I'm taking it
Order
off.
filled.
About 5 points. Could have had 10, so. How's everybody else doing? How many people are sticking with us? I haven't looked at how many people are here. 2. No, I'm kidding. There are only 10 people here. 26 likes this. I appreciate that. If you haven't liked, please gore it. Oh, gold really dumped there. Look at that. New low of the day. Blue candle on the 9. I hate making these decisions. We'll try it if it holds. 5 seconds on it.
Order filled.
Took it. It's going to make me regret it right away, isn't it? Yep. Stopped
Stop
out.
filled.
Wow.
Back.
Welcome back.
Oh man, my amp's gonna just keep on a 97 without me. That pullback play. And what the pullback would go all the way up without me. And you on At 153 area, like a Velcro.
Pushes down. Sitting at 145. Falling toward 200 EMA.
Back. Wham's coming back. My play. ES is falling back. ES could. As long as Wham stays above 190s, I'll be safe. ES, you can see it stay up. I wouldn't want it to go all the way back to 611. I'd like to see it go back to about 615. That'd be healthy. Anyone talking about anything?
Down at 126.
Trade room just sent me a text hustling me to try to join their trade room. This guy's famous. Actually, he's a YM trader. His room's exclusive YM, so that would interest me, right? I happen to know this guy. I think this is. I've lost count. This might be the 6th or 7th trade room he's in the last 10 years that I've known him.
Oh wow!
Or maybe at least 5. He changes the name.
Is there a reason?
Anyone who's still listening. Oh, just because he's terrible.
Absolutely,
It's a
Krypton.
terrible room. Alex, his name's Alex. Wasilewski. Anyone who's in here listening, do not give money to a guy by the name of Alex. His name in the original text? Wasilewski. Do not trade with that guy. Does all the front runs, like the fat calls, and makes a bad call, takes an arrow off his chart. Oh, that's okay. If his middle name's Wasilewski, you should drop him off in an orphanage. Oh, you know him, Crip?
No, he's joking around. Talk about Alex Jones.
Cryptocon's been around and around. He's giving some money to guys. You guys a goof.
And Cube dropping hard. Back down to that 101 again and
Dollar.
bounces.
This is going all the way. It's back in that 614, 615 area. I don't want to really. If it goes back, it might even go all the way back to 611. Well, there's my call on YM. I wanted it to come back down and stay above. If it turns off somewhere, I'd like to see it come down into the one, and then do a wraparound. What I call, where everything does a loop and comes all the way back and starts going up again. And bang, we take it. Shoots to 297, and we end the stream early. What more can we do? That's our best magic trick. That's what I'm looking for.
Order filled.
AQ ladders hopping around. God, that thing just never gives up, does it? It's a ferocious beast. Oh, look at that short. Good call by Hassan, by the way.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's a great call. Can't say that too much; you'll get a big head.
Oh, he's talking about Alex Jones. God,
How you doing on it, expat?
and NQ's been tough, expat. Your record again on NQ today? It's pretty. Other than that one big, I have there. 2 winners, 4 losses. God. Hopefully the winners were 1,100 and the losers were 5.
Long. Trying to get up to the 9 EMA. Oh,
Order
there we go.
filled.
There's my target. So I got a 9-pointer there.
Good. I was afraid. You know what that was? That's a technical trade. Seth can kiss my ass. Look where that. No, look where that turned off of overnight low.
Yep.
Right on the tick. He's freaking 101. I'm telling you, the overnight extremes are so powerful.
Do you want to be my financial backer to open that prop firm named that Ace?
Look at that. That's all I do, folks, all day long. I know I'm probably getting sick of me talking about overnight low, overnight high all day long. That's what I work with.
Ace 6 months ago, someone offered me. I wanted to open my own prop firm. They offered to back me with. They would cover the first year expenses, whatever they were, 100%. As long as I was willing not to take any pay for the first year. But yeah, there are people that
Wow,
back them.
that's quite an offer.
Yeah,
Why wouldn't they let you take a salary though?
I don't know.
And be running it. Huh. Hey, YM's making a turn here. Concentrate.
Nice move up. I wish I had stayed in longer. I could have got another 30 points.
We're gonna get to that 297. Remember when 8 o'clock this morning I said 297. That looked ridiculous.
What do you mean, Crypt? I'm confused. I ban 3 to 4 fake oxes a week, if that's what you mean. Yeah, I've banned 95 fake oxen from Discord in the 2 years, 2+ years we've been running it.
I've received messages from five or six fake ox.
Now, the funniest thing is, over the weekend, my Discord user name was suspended for 24 hours. So I made an alt named Ferocious Bison, and I've gotten
Ferocious.
five DMs from fake oxen on my alt. They have no idea that I'm the actual real ox.
I think I've had 9 girls ask me to buy a gift card at Walmart. Credit card. I don't even know how they do it through that. Scammers. Still moving, eh? Not even one pullback on my chart. 50 points. 200 ticks. What a move.
Nope, sorry, Crypt. That I apologize. It was not me.
That ain't you. Go.
Runner, runner. But I don't have any on. I wish I had.
Oh my God. Trade. Wow. Did you buy that off that floor ox? 120, something like that?
Uh, Actually, I was out at 120. I bought 115 and got out at 124.
Oh, okay.
Wish I'd stayed in.
And what made you get out?
I was just I
Set a plan?
he just decided to jump out there. I think it was getting
And you're
intimidating. I guess.
yeah,
Yeah.
one contract?
Yeah, one
Yeah, one
contract.
contract. It's tough when you only trade one trading one contract is tough. I think I trading 2 contracts is easier than one for sure. Whenever I put a trade on with only one contract, it's totally different mindset. It's still going. Sorry to bother you with that information. Oh, pretty much not much of a pullback. Let me have a look here. Like on my Renko chart, there's really no reason to ever get out. Actually, my 153 number did take a bite out of it for a few minutes. So I would have been out at 153. But I had no reason. I would have had no reason to get out at all. It was a straight shot to 153. Then it rundled around. A re-entry at around 157. contracts. I don't know what that does to his prop firm strategies, but money-wise, drawdown. Yeah, you should trade 10 micros.
Yeah, it's I think I need to set it up right in Tradovate. Like,
And then do 5 and 5.
yeah,
Yeah, you should do that. You're missing out on, because, you know, if you get a big chunk, see, this is the thing, like, you take a big chunk like that, and then, you can ride out 3 stop outs without even thinking about it, like I've done today. I had 2 big winners on the NQ. Oh, I've only won 2 trades. I'm up. I reckon on YM today. YM's 3, 1 break even, 2 win, a loss, and a break even. We're at the halfway point in 5 minutes. What are we going to talk about this afternoon? Who will be here? We lost USC. We've lost Ace. Cripps hanging in. Hassan. Reggie's gone.
do I want to take this purple
Cam
candle?
Crunch. Hopefully USC and Ace show up again. Cam Crunch was hanging in here for quite a while.
Ace and USC just both said they're here.
Oh, they're all here. Expats
Order
here.
filled.
Good stuff. Ace and USC are here. USC, we got a YM. It's pretty twisty here up here. It really fall down. As long as it stays above that overnight high figure at whatever it was, 173. Get down into the 190s I was hoping for. Happy that it's pulling back here. Need a bigger pullback. Oh, you shorted? Hassan. 175 stop on NQ. I think it is going to work. I think it's going to go down to at least 153. I think it's going to go back to 153, Hassan.
I'm short as well.
153 is the number there.
Yep,
There you go.
I have
Get
my
153
Order
at
filled.
least.
yep. I got my
There's
target at 153 quarter, so I got 7 points on that.
It's cutting through 53, it looks like.
Yeah, I should have kept going, but
Well, if you had 2 on, you should have took one off at, well, you take one off at 53 as a safety play, because that's the target, in my opinion. It's going to dance here at 53.
chicken. Oh, hold on.
Let's dance. All right. Well, Ox is gone. Put your NQ charts away. We're only going to talk about YM.
I'm back.
Oh, nothing happened while you were away.
I hope not. It was only like 30 seconds.
It was long enough for me to tell everyone to put your NQ charts away. We're only talking YM on here. Out 153 turn on NQ again. Brilliant. I tell you, Seth, that's my phrase for today. You can kiss my ass. You think technical trading doesn't work? Be a difficult trade to get into on YM, in my opinion. It didn't turn. I think it needed to go down further than that. Almost go all the way back to overnight high, and then do a little bit of a moonwalk across that line, and then go up. Now it's turning here. It's kind of in the middle of nowhere. You're in an indefensible position. If you enter here, they could just take it down to overnight high. It's 25 ticks away, just because they can. They have because they have a viable target to the south, and then they might, or they could just run it here. So you don't know what to do. I'm in a bit of a quandary on YM right now. And Hassan, you must have let some of that out by now. It all went all the way back up to your 175. Are you still in? Whoa. Going back down. If it breaks 60, it'll hit 153 again. Still have a thing with Apex Ox.
What about Apex?
I didn't know you had a sponsorship with them.
Yeah,
Apex, you just put an
yeah,
Apex thing up on your thing. I
yeah.
didn't know you're still affiliated with them.
All right.
For you. Are they number 2 right now?
I mean that
Topstep,
probably,
number 1?
probably. I mean, I
And
don't.
Blue.
I mean,
Where's your big? I know that. What about Bulenox or whatever you call it?
they're not
Still
as big.
burgeoning?
They're good,
No.
but not as good. I mean, right now, my number one is MyFundedFutures personally.
I thought you were big on Bulenox.
I am, but they need, with the changes that are coming to the industry, they need a path to an actual live brokerage account, and right now they don't have that. So
Oh.
I need to see
Oh.
them do that.
Becoming an like for the Silicon Valley. You're the Kate Swisher of the prop
Uh,
firms. You know who Kate Swisher is, right?
yeah.
Big journalist, female journalist for the. Not that it matters that she's female.
Sitting here, got that nice move up. It's calmed down a little. Oh yeah, gold broke 2600 down to 2590.
Yeah, NQ's looking pretty strong, Hassan. Didn't quite get that. It's bullish that it didn't get all the way back to 53 as well. 57 turn here could be bullish. Could be an indication that, I don't know, NQ, overnight high for NQ is way up there at 243. So if they want to run it and find something up there in the, there's a double top yesterday at 201. So get some bulls on board. They'll take it to at least 201. Everything's kind of slow right now.
Lunch hour.
I'm 50-50 on that. A lot of people say, oh, don't trade during lunch hour, but I find often that lunch hour is kind of movable. My theory is that the guy got to eat at some point. The guy controlling the levers, he goes down for a hot dog, and the junior gets in there. He doesn't know what to do, so he doesn't. They don't balance the orders as well, and it just runs one direction. Which is a lot of what you get on holiday trading. Everyone says, "Oh, don't do holiday trading," but boy, oh boy, there's a lot of days where the holiday you just get in on the morning and it just goes all day long, like all for 2 hours. Because it's not enough. First of all, not enough traders to put any fight back in it. And second of all, I don't think the the main market maker guy's probably already at his family function. Got the varsity, varsity's gone. You got the sophomores and juniors playing. So sometimes it's easier to trade. Hey, Hassan says down. I'm thinking up. I think it's made a commitment here. They're not going all the way back to 153. It's put a floor in, and they're gonna run it.
In my opinion, it's either going to go down, up, or maybe sideways.
Got it covered. Ox is here all week. Try the veal.
There's up.
There's up, baby. Getting ready to go. I might go on an NQ trade.
And my trading range
And
just crashed.
I'm in, but I'm not. Man, NQ is so freaking hard to do. It's so you get in late, and then you're oh, baby. Holding it back there. Go. $87.5 maybe. Taking one off. I took one off for 6 points. Got one on. I didn't get to 87, so I took one off at 81 or 82. I don't know. It was 5 or 6 points.
Why, what, Crypt?
Come on, get through. There's a tough number there at 87. Get through there, I'm going to laugh. Okay. Get through 87, will not get through 87. Okay, there it goes. Now it's going to shoot. All right, I got a runner and a winner. Come on. I'd like to get one off at 80. I got one off. I'd like to get it off at 87. I should have took it at 87. I got it at 84. There, I'm out. No, I'm not yet. There, I'm out. Anyway, it was a good winner.
Definitely.
I got. Where's my control set? Well, at 77.
Order
I got
filled.
5 and 7. Good.
Got a short, that's not going to work. Thought it was coming ready to come down,
Stop filled.
but stop me out.
Eventually, it's just trying to get to 243. I made 150. That's what I hate about NQ. With YM, you know immediately what you made. And that's, having to divide by quarters sucks. 6 1/4. So, thereabouts. Nothing. 215. Not on the YM turn though. That cost me. Going to 297 on that YM. Just waited for it.
USC where wants to know where you got 297 from.
It's a Fibonacci, based on this week. Complicated. I have Fibonacci software. But these figures are accurate. I mean, today my 611 on 6011 is hot, and it's now 153 on NQ. Those fibs really work. high, by the way. So expect something to happen there.
She wants to know how to get that fib indicator.
Oh, US. Not really. It's I got it like 10, 12 years ago, and I paid like 14 grand for a. That's back when software was so they could just. I bought it in 2009, 14,500. It comes with all these other things like triggers and stuff, and they now lease it for like 6 grand a year.
Wow.
And advise it. This No, exactly. Don't do that. I got it for, you think, well, why would you pay 14? But back in the day, in like 2009, paying $14,000 for software was that kind of what we did. Or we paid like $500, $700 a month and stuff like crazy leases. Even so, I mean, this guy's even today. I mean, he's what's 5 grand? 5 grand is 6 grand. That's like what is that in 12 months? That's $500 a month. He's still charging. ES is on the move, going through that. I think YM's gonna. I'm still hanging in here on YM. Yeah, no, you don't want to get involved in that. But USC, those overnights they're free. 4 o'clock in the afternoon to 9:30 in the morning. Just get a 15-minute chart and mark the high of the day and the low of the day between 4 o'clock p.m. to 9:30 the next morning, and track that. Take the high and the low, the 50% of that. That'll give you a basic raw fib. Take 50% of the overnight high and low. Put that number down in your books. As long as you're in this room, when you're in this room in the 4 p.m. right from the 4 p.m. Usually, the first hour anyway. There's not much going on. The 15-minute shutdown and all that. So, but as long as you're in this room, I'll always give you the YM number that I got. You'll hear me talk about it every morning. I always give I call it battleground or sin. That's a fib number that works.
Did you just say 15-minute shutdown?
Yeah, at 4:15 every day.
They stopped that like 2 years ago.
Did they really?
Yes.
Well, I never traded. I'm never around at 4 o'clock, so I wouldn't even know that.
Okay. They stopped that like 2 years ago.
Did they do that like 2 years ago?
Yeah.
I guess I knew that, but I'm so ingrained for years and years and years. There's a 15-minute reset. Really?
Yep. Yeah, he's breaking up a little bit at times, USC.
Sorry. Yeah, I don't normally. I mean, I hardly ever trade at 4 o'clock. And my rule is to shut down. If I'm in a
Order
trade at
filled.
4 o'clock, and then I always 4:15 shutdown is dog walking time. Yeah, there's something with my microphone.
Took the short off my purple candle here. Actually got a good fill. It popped up quickly, and so I got a better fill in the short. Should have been at 205, and I'm in at 207 instead, so I got an extra 2 points trying for to 200.
Order
There we go.
filled.
Target hit. It actually gave me a better target too. There we go. 207 to 199.
Oh, I asked before, whereabouts in South Carolina are you, USC? Myrtle Beach every year for years. Golf.
You have no sound? Hold on, let me make sure. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba,
Hear
ba, ba,
sound.
ba. Uh,
Not just through Discord. I hear.
yeah, okay. I was worried.
I asked you, USC, if you can hear what. I would forget what part of South Carolina you're in. I think it's Raleigh, if I remember. Oh dear. Any of that long up ace to the overnight high touch trade? Did you get any of that, or are you just hanging out, not trading? You're not used to trading probably this time of day.
Can you hear us, USC? Can you hear us? Testing.
Yeah, that's best if you're not used to it. Oh, there's another short for Hassan if you wanted it. Didn't quite make it up to 243 like I thought. Got to 24, so everything's coming off. What are we gonna do? I think it's pulling back for more for these are pullbacks to go along again, hopefully.
Still falling.
Really coming back. Maybe that's the bloom off that long rose. Yeah, as long as YM turns above overnight high, it gets down to overnight high and then goes through it, then bears are The Bears.
Folks, if you haven't gored that like button for us, I appreciate if you would do so. Let you know you're liking the stream.
Oh, like 4 p.m. Close to 9:30 in the morning. Open. Your Eastern South Carolina time. And then no, I was just saying. It's interesting to note maybe 50% of that entire move. An interesting thing to maybe take a look at. But it's not a hard, fast rule. I don't really know. I'm just trying to make up something for you to get some kind of fib automatically on your own. But yeah, overnight high and overnight low, they're very, I know I'm the only guy in here that really ever talks about them, but I love them. I actually have my, what I call it, my touch trade. Overnight touch or overnight low. I mean, even these, I don't know a lot about trading. I didn't even know that they stopped at close for 15 minutes. So what do I know? But um, these algos and all that stuff, and even the robot, the human robot guys at Goldman Sachs, and these, they got to use some numbers, right? They have to use, you can't, algos got to have some numbers to punch in. So like 50% of some of the range, and they use these overnight highs and lows. High and low, although I don't find them nearly as powerful as the overnight. They're 24 hours ago. So like the entire previous day from 9:30 in the morning till 4 o'clock, I have those on my chart too. Previous day high, previous day low. But I don't really put as much stock in them. But overnight high and overnight low, they're like my touchstones. ES are turning. NQ's already completed a full turn and is on the way back up. I'm a bit dubious though that YM and ES don't have the energy. I've got moving averages that are above on YM, so that's kind of scary.
If anyone's just watching, feel free to join us in the chat. Questions and comments are always welcome.
Turned successfully here so far. I don't mind you talking about food. We get the foot fetish guys in here. I'm barbecuing a steak. Because I thought today would be a successful day, and I thought what a better way to celebrate than to have a steak and a Corona. That will be happening tonight. I get to 290. Now, but I get to 297 though. Steak for night. What are you gonna have? USC.
They're having ribeyes, baked potatoes, and salad.
Ribeyes. You're having steak too. Yeah, baked potatoes. I'm having steak, frites, and Caesar salad
Order
and
filled.
broccoli. Just a bacheloring week. Like peppers and mushrooms and onions and a thing on the barbecue's good. You know, about those shoes.
Stop filled.
Energy. Yeah, and Q's kind of. And that thing flies around. IM and ES are trying to build a turn. They just don't have enough to put up much. They're loading the coal in the fire right now.
You're right, just staying choppy on the EMAs right now.
They can't get a commitment. Still bullish on the down ES though. On some trend lines here. As long as it stays above overnight high, I'm okay. Years ago they did that, Ox? I can't believe that. Wow. How did I not know that?
Somewhere
15
around there.
minute thing.
Yep.
Really? Yeah, I guess so. Wow. Just combine failure. You're like where someone was like $1 away and blew it. Is there one like that?
Wait, say that again.
Like, what's the worst combine failure?
Hmm.
Evaluation failure. Do they even call it combine? Topstep used to call them combines.
Topstep still calls them combines. Most people call them evaluations now, but
Eval.
some people call them challenges.
Oh, they are that.
But now you can get direct to funded too. So
What would be the worst story you've ever heard for someone who didn't get it? They just almost got there and then they blew it. There are lots of stories, or is that quite common? I guess that's common.
I've heard of a bunch of people that have gotten within $100 of passing and then blowing up. I've heard, I mean,
Yeah.
worse than that. I've heard of people getting within $100 of getting a payout after being funded, and then they ended up blowing it.
Wow.
And of course, with the intraday drawdown, which thankfully is pretty much gone away. I mean, only Apex and a couple other companies still do intraday drawdown. But there's people that have had positive balances and yet still fail because of the intraday drawdown.
Wow. Yeah, well, not knowing a lot about it, but to me, I think that the props are unfairly treat. The traders. Oh, you make the rules. Oh, the rules, the rules, the rules. But the thing they gotta make you trade by by some rules because they're gonna give you the money. So what do you expect? They can't have you going out there and wild westing it. And they have to be hard and fast on that. Like you break a rule and you lose your eval. Well, tough shit. That's the way it goes.
And
That's how they thin out the crowd too. They can't be just giving out. That's how they separate the wheat from the chaff, as they say.
Fast Track barely had any rules, and you see what happened there.
Exactly. It's They're going to give you a $150,000 account to trade. Well, of course they're going to ask for a pretty strict ruling adherence, I should say, to rules. ES and YM, they're just trying to turn it. They just can't. Like the little trains. I think I can. I think I can. They can't make that turn. What's the most evals you've ever heard someone having, or accounts? Wait a second, I don't understand that. They had they owned 100 accounts. They, and then lost them. I see. And then we had to go back. Oh, but what about what's the guy who owns the like a successful trader that then he just goes and gets another account, he gets another account, he gets another account. I've heard guys come in here and say they got like 15 accounts. So they do have like Top Step. What's the max at Top Step? Only 5. What's your thoughts on? I guess I'm interviewing. Got nothing else to do. What's your theory on notes? What's your feelings about copy trading? That's my thought.
Oops,
Right.
I was. Let me repeat that because I was muted to the stream. I apologize. So my opinion on copy trading is that I would probably end up blowing multiple accounts at a time. But there's some people that can do it successfully, like the one guy I interviewed, Ben G. He copy traded 20 accounts and he was able to take out over $300,000. So some people can do it well.
Well, money. She copy trades a lot, doesn't she?
No, not a lot. Only like one or two account, like two, three accounts at the most at any one time.
Oh, yeah. What about CFT?
No, he doesn't use a copy trader.
No. Yeah, I think there's a lot of negatives to copy trading. I mean, if you have 5 funded accounts on TopStep, well, TopStep doesn't allow copy trading though, right?
No,
So
they
say you
do.
have 5.
They
Oh, they
allow it.
do. So, oh, but just up to 5. So if you have like 20 accounts, say you have the max at Apex, you have 20 accounts, and you copy trade 5. That's probably a pretty good idea.
Yeah.
But don't copy trade all 20. You have a bad day, you wipe out your whole
Yep.
egg.
Yep. Whoa. Whoosh.
Q's whooshing down a little bit. I don't know, it's not a whoosh yet, Ox. You're getting a little. I admonished you the other day about that. We have the last time we were on the stream, we had a whole. We managed to kill half an hour on what a whoosh was.
Yep. We had mini whooshes and
Yeah, mini whoosh. Yeah. I don't even know anything about it. So is this like if I have like I trade 2 contracts, sometimes I trade 4, but pretty much all the time I'm a 2. But I've described myself as a 2 contract, self-funded. So in effect, that'd just be me if I just decided one day to do 10 contracts. I'm basically I'm doing the same thing as a copy trader. There's no other difference other than that, right? Do you mute again?
I'm here. Oh, sorry. I got distracted looking at something else. Shiny object. Sorry.
Oh, far be it. Sorry, I'm boring. I mean, right in the
No,
middle of
no,
an
no.
interview. Would you do if you were on Would you do that to Joe Rogan?
Ah, I apologize. I was eating and I was being summoned by the futures desk to look at something. So can you repeat your question? I
Okay, no problem.
apologize. Can
So
you
if I
repeat?
trade 2, I'm pretty sure I'm just being I'm being stupid. I trade 2 contracts and I decide to trade 10. I'm in effect doing the same thing as the prop firm guy who copy trades 5 accounts. No
Yeah,
different, really.
right.
Right. Mm.
I just the main thing about copy trading is sometimes the software is not reliable, where it'll not get like if you're copying 20 accounts, it might accidentally skip 2 and leave you in the trade on 2 or something like that. I've heard of nightmares with certain copy traders not being reliable, especially if you really going high on the number of accounts, so that's why it's better to do a lower amount.
How does that? Like I have no idea, but how do you keep track of that? Like, are you able to see all your accounts at once?
Well, I know because Tradovate has a copier, and that was one thing when I have used the Tradovate copier, and it's one thing that
Yeah.
kind of messes with my mind because when you're in a trade, it'll show you the full amount that you're up on across all the trades. So if you're up 5 points on NQ and you're copying 20 accounts, it's going to show you you're up $2,000, and that can mess with your mind, even though it's only a 5 point move. So yeah, it shows
That's true
you.
too.
Yeah,
But how do you track that all? Say you got 7 copiers on. How are you able to track if you get out that all 7 got released, filled?
you're gonna have to look at your software depending. Like with Ninja, you can see each individual account in their dashboard or whatever you want to call it. There, so you
YM's
can.
on the move.
Oh, MQ just popped. That's a 20 point pop.
Yeah, that's nice. A pop or a whoosh? That's a pop so far. Could turn into a whoosh at any minute. YM's on the move. Yes, it's just hit overnight high again. That might slow it down. Is that a China wall or is it cheap drywall? Question. YM is lazily turning that power boat. More questions for you.
All right.
What would you say is the number one thing a trader needs to do to pass an evaluation? That's probably a silly question in some ways, but what would you say is the is it concentrating on your actual entries, or is it concentrating on something else like your discipline of you
Uh,
know
I'm gonna. I
um,
mean, with the way evals have gotten way easier than when you've tried all this stuff out in the past. You can
right?
pass in one day. You can basically pass on a YOLO. Most people don't take eval serious anymore. I'm still one of those that actually trade an eval, just like I would trade a funded account. Most of the time.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
So for me, it's just trading the same plan that you plan to trade as a funded trader because, in my opinion, doing other things to pass that you don't plan on doing in the funded can cause you to develop bad habits, in my opinion.
correct. On regular trading stem over and over and over, you pick up bad habits. Wham's on the move at 265, and I'm going to try to get it to 297. I'm going to take one off at 285 just in case it runs out of gas. Got to get through 75 or I'm in trouble. Late entry, maybe. Should have got in the 40s. God, I guess while I was interviewing.
You do a great interview.
Mike Wallace was a shitty trader. His son, Chris Wallace, got dumped yesterday on CNN, saying he's leaving, but I'm pretty sure he got dumped. Contract was huge. Gonna start podcasting. He's 77 years old.
It's never too late to try something
Interesting.
new.
Oh, absolutely not. No. Just I think it's a big, it's a sign of the time. It's another death knell for the CNNs and the MSNBCs of the world because people just aren't watching them. Even when they do, even half the ratings they get are just airports or people just have it on in their house, but they're walking around the house. They're not actually sitting down and watching Anderson Cooper.
I haven't watched news
Yeah,
in years. I get all my news from Twitter or look in the internet, but I haven't actually watched.
I have a couple of YouTube channels that I sussed out that work hard on being right left. They're not right. They're not left. They're centrist. That's they call it both sides. One I like breaking points. I have a guy on the left and a girl on the right. Or sorry, for opposite. Anyway, the girls on the left doesn't matter. They're equally hard on the Democrats and the Republicans or whatever. Man, I'm gonna take this off. Back to 65. Another not off yet. Come on, one more time. Yeah. Charlie, God bless him. You live in a van down by the river. Actually, if you don't, yeah, if you keep blowing through your stops, you'll end up in a van down by the river. God darn it! I should have got in a bit earlier. I got to these are undefendable trades, undefendable positions. I'm gonna dump it. Break even city today. What a hell of a nice move on NQ. Where did it get down to 170? I like it to go to 243 is what I call it there.
And Q's still rising.
This might be the, yeah. I'm glad I got out of that YM. It's 10 below my entry. Now it's 20 below. Oh, it's going to be 20 below my entry. So good for me that I got out of that. Good defense. Lousy offense. Should have been in at 45. Got out at 65. Then I'm in at 65 and defend, not going all the way back to 45. It's partly the stream, right? I'm not blaming. I know it's excuses, but it's hard to multitask.
Truthfully, I would already be a millionaire if it wasn't for streaming.
Copy trading 20 on APEC. For 60 minutes or something like that, I'll ever do a thing on prop trade and say that this is not big enough. As popular as it is, it hasn't got into the stream.
If it ever happens that there's a major news report on prop trading, it's because something really bad happens.
Yeah, of course. Seriously, yeah, of course. It's absolutely right. If it bleeds, it leads. They're not going to do a story on or even if they do, say so many people were leaving their jobs and doing prop firm trading. The story from that angle, like, losing our white collar workers. If 60 if 60 minutes comes a calling about 2 Sundays from now after the football game, prop firms, it's because the thousands of dollars was taken. There's thousand families have been destroyed by losing all their grocery money.
I've been worried that we are going to see uh, the fast track make some sort of headlines.
They're not big enough yet. They would have to take a top step or something. If top step went
Yeah.
under, but if top step went under, like the little guy, how like quite surprising if there's a bunch of little guys underneath still. Yeah. See why you guys trade. I mean, look, today's an example. ES and NQ have made these short little cuts. Q's making big, when it moves, it moves. It's a lot of fun when it goes your way. Look at this move. It's actually going to hit, why was I saying 243 when it's, what is that? It's at 220. Oh, yeah, there it is up there. I have a baby fib here at 222. Yeah,
Baby
there you
fib?
go, Crip. That's a good strategy. Oh, it's a minor. It's not an important fib, but it is a fib. And if it turns off it, then I guess that's a major fib. That's how you don't know. That's the thing about trading. Like trading, there's no finites, right? You have to go with the law of, I go with the law of averages that, if it happens more often than not, then pay attention to it. Often, I'll take it off at overnight high, goes through it for another 50 points, but 7 or 8 times hit overnight sideways for a.
Now that would be a story,
Script.
Crypticon. You're breaking up a bit.
That NQ go. Been boring.
Yeah, rising back up. So what's
That'd be a
ours?
story, Crypticon.
We're only about 15 points off of the overnight. I mean, the daily high on NQ now. ES is at the daily high. I mean, it just blew through it, and it's making new highs with each tick. It's actually about to touch yesterday's high. And we have about 3 hours to go. A 3 hour tour.
Look at that. Certainly one of the most amazing sitcoms ever made. For a premise alone.
Yeah, I agree.
Check that out. Something the other about that.
Oh, really, Crypticon? That's interesting. I'd love to know how he's doing now. Still not a fun way to live. And Q leveling out here around 230. Let's see if it can continue up. Technically, that was a trigger for me. Blue candle touching the 9, but yeah, just I'm not comfy with it.
Yeah. Yes, is moving up nice. YM's grinding in NQ. That was another great trade. I did break even on YM out of all that. Hmm. Going on. Oh, NQ. Put the W in whoosh there. Going to hit 243.
Oh yeah. See, I should have taken it. I said this was a trigger for me, and again, I didn't take my trigger.
Yeah. The 240. That's going to hit 243 one way or the other, I think. That close now. I bet you there's more than one. I bet you there's a few people that do what that Asian college student does. Outside of McDonald's or at 7-Eleven.
Well, didn't go far. This would have been a 7-point trade for me now. One back again.
Wait, this is pretty dead right now. I don't know. It's going to be a tough. What do we got here? 3 hours to go. We're now actually starting the stream.
Yeah.
The
Hello, everyone, and
time
welcome
left.
to MightyOxTrading.
3 hours to go. It's funny, you think that, like, but the London stream is easier than this stream. Remember the first time we did this 8-hour stream? The afternoon was really hairy, and we had a good time. And then I don't know how many times we've done it now, but last time, man, I was like that last hour. I was barely hanging on.
Yeah,
I
that
got a
was a
feeling today's
struggle.
gonna. No, I didn't make a trade for the last 2 hours. It was just like ugh. And London is actually an easier marathon to do
Yeah,
because
because
we
you're
end
you're
with that.
getting you're getting the adrenaline of the open at the end.
You know, the bulk of the action is going into the close of our stream.
Have a good day, USC. Thanks for hanging in.
Okay, USC, that was great. Enjoy those ribeyes tonight. Why am I yelling? Can you hear me? The window's closed. That's not going to reach South Carolina. Yeah, it's great. She's become a good person in the room. Good member of
Absolutely.
the good participant. I don't blame her for running. More interview questions. Let's see. How many prop firm affiliations have you got?
How many total do I have?
Yeah.
Approximately 20, but I don't promote all of them.
Isn't that kind of low cross purposes? How can you be
Huh?
Isn't that at cross purposes to be like with 20? Like that'd be like a sports athlete with 5 different car companies or beer companies or shoe companies. Like, isn't your affiliation also / an endorsement? I mean, in terms of you being a content provider and an influencer.
Well, no one gives me anything to be exclusive, so there was a point where, I had a stream sponsor and then I didn't promote anything else on the stream besides that one company. But right now, no one's paying me to be exclusive. And at
Right.
this point, I don't think I'll want to be, because what I've built now with MightyOxTrading is that people look at me for a resource where, even if it benefits me less, if someone tells me I'm looking for this, I'll tell them which prop firm is best for them based on what they're looking for, or
Right. Your
wherever
brand.
it's.
Yeah, I get it. Your brand is not promotion of a prop firm. Your brand is promotion of the industry. You're an industry
Yeah,
watchdog, in effect. Like I said, I made the Kate Swisher example earlier today. You're, you're reporting on all the news that relates to prop firms and who's up and who's down.
yeah.
It's the best for various. I get that. Yeah. So you're not you're more of a, what the word would be. You're not
Yeah.
special. Anyway, you're not a
Yeah.
promoter.
I mean, I promote, but I'm honest 100% and not gonna, because one prop firm pays me a higher commission or whatever. I'm not gonna steer everyone to that one. And now
Right.
I'm also putting various seals and warning labels on any advertising I do, like on Twitter. Like, if a company does not have a path to a live brokerage right now, I'm putting a little warning label on there. If it's a newer firm that doesn't have much of a track record, I put a warning on that. That way people can make the best decisions for themselves whether they want to give those particular firms a try. And in the same token, on the other side of that, I have seals that say, it's a top 3 recommendation for me, or a top 10. It's in my top 10, and also about, has a certified path to a live brokerage account. So that way people can make the best decisions for themselves.
Oh, yeah, totally. And so you've crossed the line for what your brand is. That the affiliate, they all want to be affiliated. It's
Right.
like um, all all the ESPN is a sports provider, not a NFL provider. So all the major sports want to get on ESPN, and and the NFL can't say to ESPN, well, geez, you can't show baseball or hockey. It's it's kind of not a great example of what you're doing, but it's the best one I could come up with on short notice. You're a conduit, not a you know
Yeah.
you're beholden to the whole industry, not one or two guys, because they're not paying you enough money. But then if you were paid by Topstep, you'd sort of become just like a Topstep shill.
Right.
And if
I
you
think
said something negative about someone else, you couldn't take it serious.
what I think is cool is my Discord has like 6 or 8 company heads in my Discord. Um,
Let alone it's an endorsement of
yeah, you know,
your
I had one that gave me a special seal for my Twitter that because they feel I'm one of the most open and honest and trustworthy influencers in the business. I had one that ran a special deal just for my community where, the sale, they launched a new type of plan. The sale for everybody else was like 10% off, and for my community, it was 50% off. So, I'm getting,
there's an endorsement right there. So
yeah,
rather than you giving out endorsements, you're being endorsed by the industry. So that's giving a stamp of approval of your that you're fair-minded and actually a report. You're like a journal, almost like a journalism thing. You're like I said, I keep coming back to the Kate Swisher example. You're an industry watchdog in effect, like that they
Order
respect because you're
filled.
fair to them all. They know if
yeah.
they screw up, you deserve to be called out. They don't like it, but that's the way it goes. Yeah, it's really good. Also, I get it. That's what. Yeah, you should be affiliated. You should get as many affiliations as you can get.
And I've started doing a bunch of interviews now as well. I posted an interview on my channel with the CEO of Phoenix Trader Funding the other day. Tomorrow, I
I
have
saw that. Yeah.
I have an
Yeah.
interview with the CFO of Tick Tick Trader. I'm going to be having an interview with Josh, who's launching the futures desk, and hopefully lining up a few
Yeah.
others.
Well, another thing about it, I mean, I know this industry's been around for part of more than a dozen years now. Let's call it, but it's really only been this decade since then, like COVID
Hmm.
took off and branched out into all these different companies and are actually viable and reliable. So you're at the ground floor. Like where would someone gather up a lot of information on all the different firms? There's not a lot of. I mean, I don't know because I'm not interested in it, so I haven't Googled or tried to do that. But I don't. I don't think there's a lot of coverage on this in the like Motley Fool and guys like that, or Stocks and Commodities magazine. They're probably not covered. They haven't been talking about this too much.
Hmm.
Stop
So you got to
filled.
drill down to the, pardon the expression for you, but the little guys or the guys, and you're down on the street because you're actually doing it. You're not just some journalist at Stocks and Commodities or a writer at Motley Fool. You're actually doing it and living it. More credence.
Yep. It's my goal to be the number one resource for futures prop fund trading.
Absolutely. I think no, you're going about it the right way. No, I don't want to know your income levels or anything like that. I'm just going to ask a vague question. Vague on purpose to give a vague answer back. But these affiliations, do they all pay, or are they? Some of them are just paper deals, like get
No.
money from these affiliations.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Right.
I mean, everything is anywhere between 10 to 25% commission.
Right. Right. And you funnel people through your Discord to go to them. They give you your code. You have your own.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's great. Yeah, you've really built yourself up, slowly, but bit by bit. You're building up a corner of the industry. It's a worthwhile one. Years ago there was a 2 or 3, and there's probably like 3 or 4. I can't name them right now. Dr. Hanley would be the one. I can't remember the name of his website, but 3 or 4. Like when trade rooms became, like when I was talking about owing 14 grand on software, trade rooms were huge. Trade rooms aren't as big as they are anymore, I don't think, but trade rooms were all the rage, right? And so there was trade room evaluators, and there still is today, but
And the trade room industry still exists. But there's a few guys that became the top trade room reporters. Now it's, you know, you'll be regarded as one of the top prop firm evaluators. On in a lot of the YouTube channels, but you know, from time to time, probably, you know, I've given up on trades by Matt, but there's that other Matt guy, and there's a religious guy, I forget his name. There's the crazy guy, Wayland or whatever his name is. I'm probably trucking about 5 or 6 firms over the, you know, in a month. I might drop in on not regularly, but like once a month or something, 6, 7 firms. And you're the only one that's really concentrated heavily on information, prop firm information. Most of them are just YouTube trade rooms.
Right.
With a smattering of prop firm information. That's the way I see it anyway. Maybe I'm not going to the right rooms, but because I'm not interested in prop firm trading. But I don't see a lot of people out there hustling it as hard as you are.
I mean, there's lots of bigger affiliates than me, but
yeah, and I don't seek them out. I don't know them, but I don't know. But just from the you know, obviously trade rooms online on Zooms or TeamViewer, and you can't truck around. They're all pay sites, right? So you can't, you know. So I don't know what trade room situations are like right now. I mean, I just got offered a trade room this morning. It was $189 a month or whatever. But anyway, but here on YouTube, which is free, a room and enter it. I don't see the other guys heavily promoting the prop firm industry like you are.
yeah. I mean,
Same thing with their Discord. I don't know about Discord rooms. I'm only on a few Discords that are properly. I hardly don't go in your Discord room enough that more than I should. I should be there more, but I don't know what the Discord situation's like on prop firms. YouTube. I don't see other people doing what you're doing.
I mean, CFT does. You know, CFT's helped me out a lot. He was doing this way before I was, and he does. He does 10 times the volume I do.
He's got that. He's got a very informative website with trading information on it, trade and whatnot. I don't do that type of trading. CFT stuff goes over my head. He's a big order flow guy, right? He's a platform.
Dom.
You know, he's looking at the Dom. He's the order flow. Like he's a Dom trader. Yeah, that's what Seth is too. Seth is a Dom trader, for want of a better phrase. Surprised him and CFT would actually get along. In terms of their trade styles. Oh, Hassan checked in, and he is going. Oh, Curse of Oak Island, new season's on. Yeah, I saw that the other. I didn't see the show, but I saw it was coming on. What a scam those guys got going on. 9 years running around that island looking for gold. The last thing they want to do is find the gold. Then the show would be over. And Hassan is taking a stab at a short. I don't know where he got in, but it's coming back. This interview's going next, but it might be another keyword. Talk about the Phillies. Can't think of anything else to talk about.
Now, you got a few points off of that, Hassan?
Hope so.
Oh, he took a few points. He got in at 228. Oh yeah, there was time to put. Where's 228 on this thing? Oh yeah, that was a good trade from 228. Well, it got to 238. Didn't get to 243. I'm still thinking they might try to work it up to 230, 243. Yeah, he says he'd be happy if it breaks 200. And I just was looking at it going, in order for the longs to stay in play, you got to stay above 200. Yeah, I agree. If it breaks 200, then the bears, like Hassan, will be pretty friggin' happy because it'll probably trundle down to. He'll take a good run down then. But right now, as long as it stays above 200, I think 243 is in play. Breaking for a minute. I'll be right back, Ox.
All right. Sitting at 220. Blue candle trying to pop here. Let's see if it gives it to me. I'd be interested. Nope, got beaten back down. Oh, pop with the blue.
Order filled.
Took a long here.
Oh,
Wow.
yeah. There we go.
And it comes right back down. Come on,
Long,
just
I think.
go.
One. Oh, it's coming
Yep.
back a bit. Lamb came back. Yes, it's already come back and now it's turning. Look at this. Got in at 27. Oh, no. Yeah. Wait, stop it. I don't want to lose.
decide what it wants to do.
That's pretty tough on me here. The order flow's ugly. Oh, man. Nope.
Oh, did not want to go any higher.
Beep. Gosh. Hanging in there. Get up there and I can get out of this thing. Up. Up.
Come on, a nice burst up would be nice.
Yeah, I need it up there. Up into the green, then I'm back. A little crappy load.
Yeah, still trying. Back to my entry.
The money again. Back to my entry too. I might trim it in half. One off. Back to even again. I'm blowing it. God, these friggin' day. Break even the city. Oh,
Come on. Push
27
up.
and a quarter out at 27 and a half.
A minute and
$5,
29 quarter.
$10. That's 27 and a quarter. It's going now, maybe. Come on, baby. The ox one. Order flow. All right. Oh man,
There
for
we go.
you. Great trade.
There we go.
Oh, tough hold. Tough hold. Not my
Order
first trade in
filled.
quite a
I took
while.
I
Wow.
took it off there for 6 points. 6.25 points.
I think this is the one where it goes 243. Couldn't hold it. The gunshot. All right.
Why? What happened, Hassan?
I get to 243.
I understand that, Hassan. Absolutely.
That's what I think about NQ. Should have stayed in that trade. But to fight another day.
Blue candle trying to form there.
Well,
237 is the highest so far. Will it continue to push up?
just went in.
Good
Go
luck.
for. Oh, it's back on me. I fight disaster every time I end. Go, baby. 2 ticks to the green. 3, 4 ticks to the green. Right back at you. Now,
Just hemming and hawing here.
this is what you don't get on YM. It either goes or it doesn't. Doesn't come back on you.
Can't decide what it wants to do.
Oh, the ES really came down. Go. If you don't make it this time, I'm not staying in. $33 something. 33.75. Taking one off. Oh, it's right back. One off and takes it off. Back to even.
Wicked
It's
pullback there.
frustrating. Now it's wicked. A one off. You break even because I got 4.5 points and I'm taking four. I'm going to take a 4.5 point loss on the other one.
How many break evens now today?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not counting this one. Like I count anything under $50 a break even either way. I had a $5 win, a -10 loss. You had a $15 win, and a $15 and then a $10. So some of them are up like little tick profits, or only at
Order
two
filled.
zeros. Okay.
Short.
Uh,
Ah. Off.
Order filled.
Got 5 points. Yeah, should have
Ready?
helped. Huh?
Yeah, you shorted. Okay, good. Well, 38. Oh, it hit 39.5. Maybe that's close enough. Maybe that's not going to hit 243. Sometimes they don't get all the way.
Close only counts in horseshoes and grenades and NQ charts.
You overnight highs, lows. They're coming up again. A lot of stress on this NQ trade.
Got the 233.
Yeah, there's a steal with this. Ooh.
Tried again. Again, got knocked back down.
Yeah, I didn't get anywhere with that either. I lost $5 on that, plus a 4-pointer. $75 profit. Really not a break even.
Oh, there it goes. There it goes. There's 240.
Yeah, hit
There's two.
243.
Yep, there you go. Oh, whoosh.
Yeah, there it comes. I'm out. I got out. All that kerfuffle. I got out.
And wow, look at that. From watching that trigger point indicator, it just touched it to the tick.
Uh, like, I don't know what it was, like 9 points under, 8 points under. And then let it come back and then unplugged it. And I called that too. See, calling out numbers and actually and getting the numbers is two different things. It's going to run now. What's next on our looking left? Let's see where we go. We're in uncheddar territory back to how many days? Yeah. Huh. 81, somewhere around there. Wow, what a runner. Should have been in this.
Well, you were right. Just it took a while.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, it just was afternoon trading. Morning, that probably would have scored it up there, and that would be it. We on to the next one. Boy, M's died. Phidias has got more oomph right now.
How high do we go now?
Where do we go now? I think if it might come back and use 243 for support, and it's rolls around and turns back up again. I can see the 80s. It what that hit? 60. It's like a oil painting right now. Not a lot of fun there. Sure, at your place. It's pretty cold here.
Got down. It's getting down to the 30s, but into the mid 50s in the afternoons.
Yeah. Where's the channel? It's like about 42 right now. Oh, 43 degrees Fahrenheit.
Winter is coming.
Order filled.
Short goal is the 9 EMA. Not wanting to drop. Purple candle may have lied to me.
It's big for Bitcoin today. I remember when it was I think the first time I ever heard about Bitcoin, it was like bucks. Maybe even lower, like 400.
Only we could go back
Stop
in the time
filled.
machine and get something.
That's how Warren Buffett did it from like 2085. Good trade. A lot of money, but boy, oh boy, it feels like I'm sloppy. Question for you.
What's that?
Phillies, are they going to go after Soto?
I don't know. I think they're more likely to go after Sasaki, with Japanese pitchers being uh, coming over.
He'll be on the Dodgers.
Probably, but they tried for the
And the
one last
Dodgers
year.
alone. Yeah, Jays are after. They're getting an interview with Soto. They're not going to get him. It's window dressing for us to think that they're doing something. I'd be amazed if he came here.
They always need to go to the highest tier of luxury tax if they go for Soto.
I think he wants too much money. I don't think he's worth what he's asking for.
John says he thinks Soto is staying in pinstripes.
Really?
I didn't even think John was still here. John must have a little thing that says baseball talk.
Yeah. Basky is going to L.A. Soto and pinstripes, eh? What's the situation with Garrett Cole? I heard he walked out of his contract.
No, and then
Opted out.
then the next day he opted back into the same exact contract.
And why would he do that? Or what was the schizo about that? Why would he opt out and then opt right back in again? Was there a play there? Something?
I don't, it doesn't make
I don't
sense
know.
to
That's
me.
kind of weird. I never thought he was. I think he likes being. He must have got pissed off. Hmm. Well, Toronto's just baseball in the city's really abysmal.
Perfect timing, John.
It's nice he has it running on in the background. Baseball. John's here. He's like a dog on the front lawn sees a squirrel. That was shortening. I too, anyway. And high.
Sitting here at 264.
Did it actually touch overnight low? I think it actually touched. I think it was an overnight low short at 175. Almost came down on top of overnight low. Or sorry, overnight high. There.
My cat's meowing, so it must be a short.
Let's talk some more baseball. Let's keep John from going home. Get him in trouble with his wife. I had to stay in the office. They were talking about baseball. Bryce Harper going to be a Hall of Famer?
I think so. I mean, heck, he still has 10 years left on
Yeah,
that
he's pretty young
contract.
still. Yeah, he'll be a Hall of Famer. I don't. You know what's the interesting question for the Hall of Fame? Other than Mike Trout, man. I don't know if
I
he doesn't come back from these injuries.
I don't know though. I mean, he is.
Had a 5-year run, 5-year window where it was best. So I guess he gets in on that, but his numbers aren't going to be there because his the the floor for RBIs and all that, he's going to be low. Hits.
Well, he's already at 378 home runs, and he's a 299 career hitter, and he has 1,648 hits. He's the thing that's going to could get him in is the 86.2 WAR, and
Yeah,
more and more voters are looking at WAR now. So, and
younger guys.
his career
True.
OPS is almost 1,000.
Probably gets in. I mean, just for the fact of being regarded as the best player in baseball for so many years. I mean, if he never got injured, he'd be unanimous.
Oh my God, yeah. If he would have been able to stay healthy. I mean, heck, Harper's. I mean, almost seems like almost every player loses major time to injury anymore. But even Harper, I mean, Harper's lost a lot of playing time to injury.
Harper's
Whoa, whoosh!
yeah, Harper's had injuries. Not as many as Trout.
But
Just seems to get out of bed and grab his calves.
and it's a
He'll
shame.
back
It
down.
just seems like players. There's some players like that. Even Griffey. How much better Griffey would have been done if he hadn't the last half of his career wouldn't have been plagued by injuries.
Good point about Griffey. Griffey was probably the best player. Certainly one of the best. He's in the Hall of Fame, obviously. Yeah, he had a great run.
So we got up to 268, dipped all the way down. I thought there was a bigger fall than that. 245? Really? That's it? It's like a 20-some point fall. I thought it was bigger than that. That's what she said.
That's what she said. Juan Gonzalez in the Hall of Fame?
Huh?
Looking at
Why?
Juan Gonzalez. No,
No,
only
no.
1,000 runs.
No, he's
Only,
not.
434 home runs. He is not in the Hall of Fame. Only 2 wives.
Ah,
And Ruben Sierra's another one who just had it going for a few years, and then no way he's in the Hall of Fame. No wives. Oh, 306 homers. No, he's not in the Hall of Fame.
heck,
Back for
the 2008 World Champion Phillies might end up with 0 Hall of Fame players in that whole team. I don't think Utley or Rollins is going to get in.
and Halliday didn't have enough good years.
Yeah. Well, Halladay came after 2008. He was in.
Oh, he was on that 2008 World Series team? I guess he wouldn't have been. He came in 2010.
Yeah.
He pitched a perfect game or a no-hitter in a playoff game. He pitched a no-hitter.
Yeah, no hitter.
Yeah, I was in a bar that night.
Up there. Wait. Oh, Hassan, I thought I missed something there. I thought you.
Son must like that short action right now.
Yeah.
At 200, you can go back to the overnight high. See, overnight high is a support now, so it can trick it and make it go back up again like it's currently acting like it's due. It gets out of this orbit of the overnight high. 200 could be the place.
Another move down.
A winner. Active. There it goes. That one. It's gonna run though. There it goes. I'm in the money. Right back at me again. Oh, you. Boy, they've really dicked around with me today.
Still thought it might bounce there, but
Oh,
not
it's
yet.
5. I got 5 off, and I'm holding 1. Oh my God! What rodeo am I in? I put my stop one point in the good for my other contract. To hell with it. I don't care. Take some green somehow. Oh man, I gotta take the other one off. I'm gonna get one down here. 5 in case it does run. There we go. That's a winner anyway. Holding 1 still.
Watching as it tries to continue to push down, starting to get near the bottom of the RSI.
I'm gonna take both off at 5. I got set at 5 off. 5 points. That's $200. Could have been a lot more.
Maybe a bounce here.
Order filled. Stop filled.
Candle trick me. Ooh, there's a pop.
Look at that go. Quite a boy, the YM is just dead. I'm trading NQ. Fully loaded on NQ right now. Hell with it.
Trying to figure out what it wants to do here. As it comes down, flattens out, continue on down, or does it pop back up? Up to the 20. Still have your eyes closed, Hassan? And bounces off the 20, back down.
Federal budget balance was at 2 o'clock, and we had those at the note every half hour. So there was an FOMC speaker. I don't know if they had any effect. It's likely not. Tomorrow morning at 8:30, we've got core PPI and unemployment. That's going to be big. And we're going to finish strong. Fed chair speaks at 3 o'clock.
Nice.
Tomorrow afternoon. S is crumbling. YM's finally. Oh, everything's crumbling. Something happened. Wow, look at the NQ go. Ooh.
Keeps coming down. Yeah, Hassan's going to get us 200. I think actually Hassan did get us 200. Yes. Yep.
Bear. I hit 200 right on the nose.
Well, good call, Hassan. You've had a couple of good ones today.
Well, he said he wanted it to happen, though. He said he would like it to happen. Good enough.
Maybe you should say you like to have $1 million. Maybe that, huh?
There it goes again. I think it's wacky doodle.
Well, it's a nice bounce.
Double zero activity going on right here.
And
Order
200
filled.
EMA.
Ah, that's a good one. There's a huge pivot in play at around 203, like a
Order
double
filled.
top that was like
Yeah.
203, 204 back end of day yesterday.
Yeah,
But this 200 levels got. Oh,
I just got 6.25 points. Quick long. Very quick. It was like 10 seconds.
oh man. Up there. Get up there a bit more. Get up a bit more. I'll take one off. I am riding it. Gosh. Come on. Get back in anything tight. Good. It's a scalp trade. Stop at 0. Actually, stop at. I'm going to move it up.
Amazing
Yeah.
bounce.
It's off the double zero. And that level I just found. So that's why I pumped in. Good runner for me now. Did I get in? 22. No. Where did I get in? Yeah. 22. Big winner for me now. This could go all the way back up to 243. Why I speak. Okay. I'm out at 27 and a half. Five and change. $100. Over $200.
Pushing back to the 9. Kind of bopping between the 9 and the 20. And it seems like it got exhausted there. Let's see.
An hour and a half to go. Huh, I agree with us. Not to give the Bulls some hope. This might be a fake out. Crash it.
Cat just meowed.
Oh, I was sleeping downstairs, exhausted from going against me this morning. And the last time you get a drink of water. Passed out. I've done my job. I warned you. They've all gone back below overnight high. It hit 297 either, by the way. It hit 279. So I had the right 3 digits, but I did not have them in the right order. Oh, I was right.
Yeah, something tells me I should have taken this purple, but I didn't.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, this is probably gonna. Now it's official. Yeah, I could have took it, but I checked off on this one short. It's kind of like it's gonna come down and turn, so I didn't take it. They've all broken off. What's oil doing? Oil's ended up flat at the end. Pretty much ended where it started, 68.40s.
Gold staying below 2,600. Copper really fell too.
Soybeans only ended up a couple of points on the day. Would have been a movement, but it ended up. Yeah, not that interesting.
Oh, look at it go now.
Yep, I should have taken the
Oh,
purple.
one of those four FOMC. The last speaker must have been pulling a short. He said a bunch of pissy things. Watch out, we're back down at that 200 level.
Wow, look at this whoosh. This qualifies as a whoosh.
A whoosh? That's different. Yeah, it's a whoosh. It's officially a whoosh now. Now it's whooshing.
Now it's a whooshing machine.
Whoosh. Water level's working though. It's turned it off here. Oh, look at this. Could be a shot.
Wow, pop back up.
Oh, that's a
Order filled.
back up. Look at it. Went on, but it didn't pick me up. I put it above. Would run through it. Money trade.
It's gonna stop me out. Not gonna go any further.
Stop filled.
Picked up. I put it up at around 15 or something. I got to 13. Got legs.
Anybody else here with us yet besides Hassan?
Son is our hero. He's got the player of the day. Even in on the whooshies debate. Back to 200 could have some action here.
Hey, welcome back,
Oh, and
Platt.
Plot is here. Oh, that's great. Plot.
I am down for the day now. After being up big, I've given it all back,
Oh,
which is fine. RJ's up, I think. You're up, right?
I'm up. Pretty good now. They had those last two big winners. Well, not big, but yeah, I'm up. Terrible. I was up 500. Then I got last four trades of four trades are profitable. Not big. I'm over $1,000 again. Usual, right? It's try to be 800 to 1,000 a day.
My pre-market was wonderful, Platt.
Four losses. 6 wins, 4 losses. 17 trades. Is that right? 30. 16 trades. Oh, 17 trades. 6, 4, and 6. 6, 4, and 7? 2. Yep, 7 break evens.
I won 4 out of my first 5 trades, and then it started going downhill from there.
Turning up that 200 level again. Platt might be right about Ox's pre-market value.
Order filled.
Lady traders that have YouTube channels, and one of them's that girl that's with Topstep, and the other one's not even a prop fund, so they don't know each other. But they both have the same attitude. They both take they all bulk of their trading is pre-market. They have they have some
Yeah,
pretty good information on their channel. The Topstep girl's she's pretty good. The other girl's even more intricate, but they're pre-market girls, traders. You know the Topstep girl I'm talking about?
Deanna or whatever. Is that who you're talking about?
I don't know, brunette, short hair, young, mid-20s maybe.
Mm,
They interview her quite often, the two guys.
yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe.
I forget her name. Or on my save, one of my
Yeah,
favorites.
yeah. There you go.
Right
Sounds
here.
says it's Deanna.
Yeah, that's her. Yeah, that's her. Big on, he's big on that trading. I can't put my subscriptions.
Stop filled.
Wow. Continuing to fall here, just as Hassan wanted. Hassan wanted death and destruction. Big fall. We're down 85 points on this hourly candle. ES is down 17.
It's going all the way back to the 611 area that they played with all morning.
Hour and 15.
Or 15 to go. I bet you.
Pop.
Order filled.
Nothing wrong with watching, Hassan. Come on, break that 9 EMA. There we go. Come on. Are you kidding me? It touched my target without filling me.
Order filled.
There we go. That's an 8.5 point trade. Didn't go much further than my target either. Only went one more point and pulled back.
Working to try to go turn around here.
Hanging here on 182, trying to push up through that 9, but failing.
It was quite a down move. Get any of it. NQ's coming back up.
Ooh, there's a pop.
Put one on it, 92. Not two. Only trading one contract here, so baby trade. Back to 92 again already. Wow. Up. Money. My stop at 93. One full point above 92 just to make 20 bucks. And that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Slept $15.
Ouch.
Probably should have stayed in, but
Gold's dropping hard again.
scalpy. I don't know. Scalpy, scalpy, scalpy. It was.
Bulls back to the 20.
I held on to that trade. I'm getting tired.
Yeah.
I am
Struggling.
doing.
I got a
I am
headache. I'm
short,
struggling.
short. You got a headache?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I haven't slept well the last 2 nights.
Trade. Oh, tired. ES didn't quite make the 611.
Blue, red, blue, red, red, blue, red, red, blue, red. Interesting pattern there.
Yeah, son. It's gonna be a chop fest probably.
and down. That was an interesting pattern. Engulfing backwards, engulfing backwards, backwards, engulfing backwards, backwards, engulfing backwards, down. Yeah, it might be true. Power hour might be lacking power today. Just staying on the 9 and the 20 here.
Not very exciting. Right.
Ooh, the Dow's really taking a move downwards.
I know it's taking. Oh, I wish I was on that. Now it's I closed my Dow chart and it was why only because Dow was so dead.
It was just waiting for you to close that chart.
I know. And then waiting for USC to go home, JC not to show up at all. Oh, we hit 3 o'clock. We got 60 minutes left. Everything else is. Should have got in. Oh, back to cash. Sell up there.
Looks like we should be going for like 5-point scalps at this point because it's not really doing anything else.
Oh. Got in. In. There. I'm going to put one at 5 points then, if that's what you tell me to do. Got one. Holding one. Got 5 points on one. 78.75. Oh. Up to 77.75. We got 6 points total. Unless this runs. If it can hold a couple of trades below 72, it'll run. My opinion. 72, there you go. Now hold it down there. Hold it, get into the 60s and hold it. Now go. Here we go. Wow. Right back at me.
Oh wow, gold is still big.
Oh, it's
New low
Hassan's
day.
12-12 calls. Moved them. Okay, I'm locked in now for 2 points, for 5 points on both contracts. And actually, you know what? Oh man, it's 20 points for my. Oh, it just hit that big number, 153. That's a big number there. I'm gonna put my stop at 60. Should have put my stop at 53. Actually, I took one off at 53. Darn it, I didn't see that. Come on, get back down to 53 and I'll tighten it. Got taken out at 60. Well, anyway, it's a good trade. I didn't see that 53 line. I hit 53 on the noggin too, eh? That's a big number. Those fibs really work.
Down to 153, trying to bounce. Look at gold just continuing to drop down to 181. I mean 581, 2581. Whatever I'm trying to say. Oh, nice little bounce here. Just took some ibuprofen.
That's my 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's my 5th consecutive win on NetCube without a loss. And I had a couple of break evens in the middle of that. 3 break evens and 5 wins since 11 o'clock. back to their big numbers. 153 on NQ, and ES is down at its big number of 611. YM's out in the wind because the big number was way higher. So that's interesting. ES and NQ here.
Trying to pop. Oop, there we go.
Order filled.
Pretty good move there.
Took the long off that blue candle.
Oh, YM's moving up too. Moving on up.
Ooh, I got greedy and take it off at 5 points like I told myself I should. And now it's back to my entry. Greed is not good.
Gecko can suck.
See you, Platt. Have a
Kicks
great
my
one.
ass along. Hey, boy, Platt, thanks for sticking with us today. Have a good evening. That's great, Platt. Platt's a good guy too. We got good people on here.
Yes, we do.
You hear from Dakota lately? Or he's gone?
He stops on the Discord every now and then.
long right now. NES.
Dang, it keeps getting close to my target and then pulls back.
I'm
Order
gonna
filled.
take it to
There it goes.
ride. Here it goes. Thank
Yep,
you.
yep. There's my
You're gonna
5 points.
go. You're going somewhere.
Got my 5 points.
Oh, wonderful. Everything's going up. YM's looking good. ES. Everything off that ES and YM. Great or ES and NQ. Great reactions off that line in the sand. 153 NQ. 6011 on 6011 on yes. Good to see those numbers hold up today. Up in. When's London? November 22nd?
Yes.
Yes, November 22nd. What day is that?
A Friday. We always do London on a
Friday.
Friday.
Yeah, right. Yeah, we look at do Friday, so we got the weekend.
I don't think we're going to end up doing a London in December, though, because there's only 3 available. The 6th, which is probably too soon after the
Yeah.
22nd. The 13th, which is the very last day of the contracts before they roll. And then 20th, which is quad witching, and we had that experience in September and we didn't like it.
We didn't? Oh, I guess we didn't. Let's leave it out. Maybe the 20th might be pretty busy in Christmas at Christmas too.
Yeah, so they can't
Oh, look at this
vacation.
same fly.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe we just not do it in December because I'm not. I remember last year was horrible the week between Christmas and New Year's, so I'm probably not going to
Yeah,
stream that week. So
I'm away from December 28th to January 4th, going down to the Caribbean.
oh, nice.
Yeah, looking forward to it. Yeah, okay. Maybe we'll do one of these so in December.
Yeah, that'd be good.
I mean, yeah, we'll do one of these. I don't care any day. Pick it. Well, check with me first. I got some social life stuff, I guess.
Yeah,
I saying Q trade keeps going. I don't blame you for where you got out, but look at it.
yeah, it's running
I actually
again.
toyed with the idea of getting in around. You got in. I toyed with the idea of getting in where you got out just for the heck of it. One contract, but
Oh,
what would happen?
Hassan is long now, 220 for a target.
Oh my! I like this guy. He drove the gold market down, Hassan. At 12.12. Gold went back to 12.12. That would be really good for our index trading. That means the markets went way up by longs every day. I don't know what's going to happen the next 4 years, economy-wise. He says he's going to rebuild it and make it. Thing though, I remember when he likes that stock market going up. If it shorts in the first hour and a half, He'll throw somebody on the front line, front lawn, or he'll go up himself in front of the chopper and he'll say something that makes the market go crazy. A lot of that kind of trading was going on pre-2020.
Back up to the 200 EMA. Touch, no, 198. Feel like it wants 200 again.
A lot of activity on your Discord room today. EFT's really talking out the storm right now. Before that was other people really talking. Maybe every day like that. I don't know.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
gotten
hit
pretty.
203. Wow, that was quite the trade.
Hello,
Oh, got
Pamela.
a lot of activity there.
Welcome to the stream and you're welcome. We do this once a month.
Hi, Pamela. Oh, wait to move up. I just could never get in. I should have got in. I should have been aggressive. Always. To get to 220. Hassan's been. I don't know how much Hassan made today, but it's got to be a lot. 173 overnight high again.
A nice run. So this was let's see, 151 up to 208. So 57-point run.
This was a hell of a one. I tried to get in at 81. That's where you were getting out, though. That didn't throw me off by any stretch. Gonna drop back. No, it did not. Let's see this. If it stays above, if it stays in the 180s on this turn back down, we can go for more. Get up that 220 stuff, and then get through 220. We'll go to 243 again. Maybe it'll end up there.
Nice little pullback. Let's see if it's heading down further or if it's just.
Oh, drop, but sure. It's been a weird day.
Yeah, nice move down. So we went up by 57 and now pull back by 32.
650, 61 area. Fib on it. Now, above 61.8. That's 173.75. Sorry, 72.75. So,
30 minutes to go. Still trying to drop.
goes. Ah, get in. John DeFore wants to know your Mountain Dew count.
Actually, John, I only do the Mountain Dew on the overnights. Today's 1 2 liter of Coke Zero.
I'm 2 coffees and tea with honey. A couple of waters. I haven't eaten. 1 cookie and 1 muffin. Oh, and some grapes.
I had 2 chicken legs earlier. It's nice having someone else on
Yeah.
stream. I can mute and just chop away, and you
Yeah.
talk, and I'm fine. You know.
Yeah. My pretty hungry. Well, put the barbecued steaks off till tomorrow and just eat something, anything to get my hands on down there. Oh, we got get some General Tao chicken thing. I might heat that up. Steak tomorrow. I gotta eat something at 4 o'clock. I will be racing out of here.
I think I'm gonna take a nap.
I gotta take the dog for a walk. Yeah. It's amazing. Like just being on stream like this is tiring.
It is.
I think we're just sitting around all day, but it's tiring. You know, it's just tiring. It's distracting. It's hard to trade. Part of it's easy to trade because you're always like you're reviewing the market the whole time. But then I don't know if for some reason today timing was off. The distraction. Whenever you did take a break, that's when it moved. Or when we talked about something else, you were able to tire us out on them, and then make a jolt. A lot of weird moves today. MQ's turning again.
Whoa!
Whoa, that's a whoosh. Oh man, that was like a scene out of one of those Saw movies or something. I jumped in my seat.
Where did that come from? There's Hassan. Wow. Oh,
Was it? Oh, those buy orders just came pounding in. Stop would have got slipped by quite a bit on that one. Please. Oh, damn. Come on, get up there. I want something at 206 and a half. Good. Now where am I going to put my stop? Oh, yeah. Oh, good trade.
wow. I like that, Hassan. Have a
Oh, no
great
problem,
one.
John. I'm glad you had a good day. Yeah.
Absolutely. Good luck to your son tonight on his game.
In here, trying to get, I've got 10 points. I've got my profit locked in at 7. Trying to get through that 10. I'd love to get 10 out of this. Come on, go back up to 19. I'll lock in 10. Yes, thank you. Get back at 8, 9. Uh, the points there. I'm having a great day now. This afternoon's been wonderful. That's my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 NQ trades in a row with a few break evens.
Well, yes, Hassan, you were right and you were wrong. You said nothing would happen until the last 10 minutes. So you were wrong about that one.
$60 on there. A very nice day now. It doesn't feel like it. There's a lot of crap going on half the time, but imagine being short when that flashed like a crash flash like that? Woof! Or it wasn't a crash flash. It was a
Pop.
power up. Power up. That's my chair. Sorry for the noise. I'm cramping up, I think. God. Imagine doing 8 hours a day for 5 days a week.
That was once my goal. Now, no, I can't imagine it anymore.
What was that like when you were doing 3 hours in the morning and then 3 hours at night?
Eh,
Same day.
at least there was a break, but yeah, it got old quick, and I
Plus,
mean,
Asia's so slow.
yeah. Somehow I only fell
A
asleep.
different kind of, yeah?
I only fell
You
asleep
only fell asleep
twice.
once?
Twice.
Twice. A
Once
different kind of, go ahead.
I was gonna
Once?
say once no one noticed, and once I started hearing someone calling me on Discord in my ear to wake me up.
A room vibe, though, right? You probably had a different kind of, I only ever did your Asia thing maybe a couple of times, or maybe more, but I would just drop in for like 5 minutes. I don't think I don't, maybe twice I sat through for 40 minutes or more, but a different kind of vibe probably at night. You get different kind of trade talk, or lack thereof.
Yeah,
Different kind of, or maybe not. I guess I don't know.
I need to do
Uh,
I need to do an evening stream sometime. I still do them every now and then, but haven't in a while.
we should do Asia to London Open. It'd be kind of annoying because we'd be sitting there all night, and then the fun would start at 3 o'clock. Some fun anyway.
Yeah.
We're killing it.
All right, Hassan. Thank you for being here as long as you were.
Oh,
And
that's not early, man. You were with us all day. Fantastic. Some good input by you today. Some good number. You threw some good numbers out, Hassan. Have a good night. Oh, NQ's moving up again. Oh, I waved it off. I was thinking about getting in, but I think there's something there. I remember last time I was in at 27.5. It took forever. And that was at 220 something when I was going to enter. Now it's back down. YM just touched, is fighting overnight high, double top on overnight. Well, really a triple top on my tick chart, range chart. It's shorting. 18 minutes to go and we call it.
yeah,
No post-game talk today, or post-game talk, Ox. Sign off. The minute you sign off, I'm going to be nothing but car tread stains on my carpet as I race to the kitchen. Hungry.
Crypticon's back.
Crypticon. Yay!
Ace's package was delivered.
How do you know that?
So I'm the one that sent it, and I had the tracking number.
Oh, okay. Like you're
I had that secret camera in his mailbox.
like that, Crypticon. Two cold, crazy kids doing up. We are past our bedtime. Ox is definitely going for a nap right after this. Oh no. Oh, I gotta walk the dog.
Pulls back there. Ooh, that's a big candle too. 15 points.
Nice pull back there.
Technically, it was a purple candle that I should have probably taken. I kind of trusted how fast it quickly came down, so gonna let it go. Coming up on the mock 10 of.
Enough. I hardly ever trade at this time of day. I just waiting to say I didn't know about the 15-minute reset on. Well, oh, it just gets to the point where it gets tiring that you can't even pull the trigger.
Yeah.
Posture's terrible. Way leaning back in my chair, and I'd have to do a sit-up to reach my mouse. How I do my, oh! Flash again! Oh, look at NQ's going crazy. Wish Hassan was still here, he'd have his call. Monkey business has started.
Back down to 175.
Art. Like it. A lot. Get through 71 and we love it. We love it. Stay through 71 though, you bums. Yes. This is a big winner. I'll have to hide to get the money. There it goes. Oh, it's a nice winner for me. Can we move around here to get... Oh, yeah. 3.
Wow.
Oh, it's 50. Just hit 53. Oh, my. I am getting cabbage here. Okay, should turn here. Same thing I had last time. I should really... Greed's going to keep me in, but I should just slot it off.
I agree.
I'm I'm up big, so I'm gonna ride it. I'm gonna try to play it. Oh, there it comes back. I mean,
It was worth doing that sit up, huh? To grab your mouse.
61.5. I'm gonna take out. I'll get taken out. Yeah, I got taken out. Whoa. I got like 13, 14 points on that on the second one. I think I was in it.
Calling sick when crypt.
75. 61.
Beautiful.
15 points. Yeah. I'm gonna get back up to my record on day. Wow.
Beautiful trade. So, do you feel like sharing where you're finishing the day at?
Yeah,
Still here?
sure. I'll do that in a sec. Yeah. Oh my God. Trades. 20 trades. Wow. I don't like talking about big money. It's over 2,000. 22.15.
You're going to start wanting to trade with me every day. You always end up
I
so
know.
big when you're on with me.
Well, not the last stream. The last stream I was under 600, 595 if I remember. I didn't make a trade in the whole afternoon.
Sure.
595 on the day. This has been 1, 2, 3, like 7, 8. Nothing but winners this afternoon. Yeah, that's a lot of money. Normally, I'm somewhere between 1,000. But I don't trade. I mean, the NQ. I mean, you can really. I mean, I know it's attractive. You can make so much money on the NQ. I mean, proving it today. Like I'm trading NQ, not YM, and I'm cleaning it up. But man, I know I have to trade NQ today, so it's not a question. But when I trade it, I'm on my own and just on my own. I'm like, I don't know. Like I could just trade YM and do what I want. That trade's still running, eh? It broke through. Oh, look at that. Holy smoke-a-roo. Went down to one. We could have held on. Yeah. Well, that's a big day for me. I think my previous is around that. I did on a stream once before 2,300. 4 minutes to go. Yes, went back down below, hit 610 again. That's been a great number today, 610. And 153 did the trick to knock me out.
Order filled.
Took a long here to try and play this bounce. There's 10 points.
Hit
Come on, go, go, go.
21. 21 trades today.
That's your most in a day ever.
No, no, oh no, are you kidding? No. Back in the day. That's my that's my most trades in quite a few months though, I bet. I don't remember doing 21 trades on the stream before.
Look at this. Look
I
at this.
just
Look at
6
this.
trades are
But I'm up 270, 280. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
keep going, get up that one, go to 153 for him. Wait, not here. Got a bit of gas going up, but order flow says it's still going up. Get him up there. Get him up to 153.
Order
Boom!
filled.
20-point trade. 131 to 151.
Oh, what a way to end.
And I'm going to end green on the day by $380.
Oh, the return to 153. I was doing my stats. I'm 9, 4, and 8. 8 break evens.
I had 29 trades today.
29.
Yes.
I usually trade about 3-4 hours a day, and I try to do 6 trades. So it ends up being between 5 and 8 trades. So actually, in 8 hours, 22 trades isn't really only about 4 or 5 trades over. Like it should be more like 16 when going by my usual. But that's also on YM. NQ offers you more opportunities. I'm not thinking I'm not really calling that over trading even for my style. finish, Ox. Way to
Yes,
go.
for both of us. Hey, yeah, Hassan said that last 10 minutes.
Right on. Yeah, we're trading a bit. Which Emil, are you talking about yourself or are you talking about us?
I think you're talking about us.
We are trading a bit. I mean, 22. I usually do six. I average 6 to 8 trades, and I usually trade like 3 to 4 hours. So say 8 trades. That's 16. Oh yeah, I'm six over my average. You know, the streaming's difficult. You feel the need to do something.
Yeah, exactly. Well, we've reached our time. It is 4 o'clock.
8 hours, Sox. We did it again. I love it.
Yes, we did.
I really appreciate the opportunity to be with you today. That'll be it for me. I won't say any more. I'll let you do the sign out, and I will talk to you tomorrow morning.
All right. Thank
Thank
you
you,
very
everyone
much,
who's
RJ.
still here. Thank you, everyone who's still here. And Ox, you take over, and I'll say goodbye. Goodbye.
Thank you, RJ, and thank you everyone that's been here throughout the day. You hope you have a great evening. We'll be back tomorrow, or I'll be back tomorrow at 8 a.m. Eastern Time for another great day of trading action. Talk to you then. Bye.
Call this. Ox, great day. I